Hello everyone, how's it going? I haven't been streaming much lately, but there's a reason for that. But welcome everyone. Hope to be able to stream a little bit more in the future. I had kind of a busy week this time around, and it didn't give me a lot of free time to play games or do other stuff. At the same time, it seems that my GPU is making a little bit more noise. So I might have to turn it in again because I'm still within warranty. So I guess I'll have to take things slowly to see where things go. Because the moment I turn in my GPU, I can't play games anymore, right? Means I also have to take a break from 3D modeling and other stuff. But I still have like, I think 2 months left on my warranty. So I'm gonna get in contact with the people at the company. Because my GPU is a Gigabyte one, so I have to talk to Gigabyte about their fan issue. At the moment, it's still cooling perfectly fine, but I do know that if it keeps going like this, eventually the fan itself is just gonna demolish itself, right? So I better take a look at it before that occurs, but hey, at least we can still play games at the moment. I've also been thinking, like, you know what? As a streamer, should I actually, or like as a streamer and 3D modeler, should I buy a second GPU just in case for these kind of situations? But if it's just collecting dust, it feels like a waste as well. So I'm not sure what to do about that. For this game, though, Girl FrontLine 2, I saw that some new things became available, including new story. So I figured I might as well play that today, right? Oh, thank you. Ooh, there's rewards here. Of course I want that. Wait, they're gonna make me play as the enemy? What? Wait, what's this? Reach objective point first? How? Select one enemy target within 5,000, deal physical damage equal to 120 to attack. Enemy target with a straight line of 8. From use and deal any stun. Like this. And then we go here. Is that what I have to do? Uh-oh. Did you get it? Oh, okay. Okay, that's way easier than I thought it was. I thought like, oh, maybe I have to fight for it, but apparently no, you just get it. Thank you. Oh, is it that you also get the other ones that you have to play as the monsters? And then it gets progressively worse or harder? Let's see. Eliminate all enemy units. So what do you do? Reduce damage taken from non-phase weakness attacks. If an enemy target moves within 3 of the weed, uses weeding once too long. Stop hit. Dealing physical damage, ignore cover. Oh. Okay. What do you do? Select a direction. Wait, so if I go here and then I do this, that already burns a lot of people. And then if you do if you stand here, and turn, what happens? Uh-oh. Okay, retry. How far can I be though? Okay, that's too far. So imagine we do this. And then you enter action here. So everything that tries to get near gets cut. There we go. Okay, that's not too hard. Also, we got quite a lot of tickets as well. Okay, eliminate the target unit. No allies are lost. Huh? Custom Surgery Elite. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, okay. So I'm guessing the blade unit. Can he still move after that? Okay, no, he can't do anything else. So what's your thing then? Do you shoot there or? It's just gonna kill us. Can we shoot you? So what's the point with you then? That's obviously not enough. Wait, how? Oh, am I supposed to lure him? I think I'm supposed to lure him. Hi, Nero. How's your day going? Pretty good. I'm just trying out the event, or I want to try out the second part of the event. But first, I'm looking at this mission, but I think I already messed it up because this is the last turn. So I probably need to restart. So I think we have to use the explosive somehow. To lure them in. But how do I do that? Activate. And then you can only go here, right? I can help with you. I played before. Okay. You're welcome to help me. You're a professional. So this one doesn't do a lot of damage, right? So I'm guessing we have to stand here and then fire at you. And then you should probably head here or something. Oh, that's not good. So he did explode the box, but it's not enough, I think. Oh, wait. Are we knocking him into the pit? Is that how we do it? Oh, shit. We did it. Okay, so we just had to push him into the pit. I thought you actually had to physically kill him. Nice, we figured it out. Let's see, there is the part 2, the supplies. Let's do that first. I already did them once, so I can just auto that, so we don't spend too much time doing that. And then we can play the other modes, right? Let's see. Yeah, because we can get our rewards here again. What do I need a lot of? I think I need a lot of these. 33 at the moment. This one, 19. So I'm guessing I need a lot of both. How many can I afford? Probably something like this. Okay. Because I need these to upgrade my units, right? Let's see, where's my units? Also, if you look at how many tickets I saved up again, quite some. As you can see, I'm on 66 tickets, and I still have to do the story mode stuff as well. Where was it? Refitting area? And then there was the... Okay, yeah, I still need more of them, as you can see. Also, I'm not sure about Mekti. Like, did you pull for Mekti, or didn't you? Like, how good is she? Path Forger, what's that? Several government-sanctioned entrepreneurs compete over the land in between green and yellow zones. They need to develop as much land as possible before the rivals do. But this is just a... Is this just a board game? Path Forger, get coins. Okay. Is this a board game mode? It feels like a board game mode. Unlocks after completing District Development 1. Starting credits are increased by 5,000. Okay. They got to start explaining these rules better before entering into the mode. In Path Forger, entrepreneurs can compete with each other, earning credits to gain a higher position on the leaderboards. Each stage features different competitors and stage mechanics. Before the game starts, you can select a form of path forging support, which cannot be changed after the game starts. During the path forge, you can move by throwing dice. Oh, so it is sort of like Mario Party. Stop on special tiles will trigger various incidents which will allow you to gain in-game credits. Credits can be spent during the game to build or buy structures. Each structure has different abilities. Okay. The Path Forge will automatically end when all your dice are used or if someone else is completely bankrupt. In free mode, you may Path Forge without being limited by command dice. Okay. No price fluctuation. Command dice. Okay, so it's my turn. And I have remote dice and command dice. I'm still not sure what does what. Gain credits when you land here. Okay, so this is if you really want to select exactly how many points or like how much steps you make. And this is a random roll, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. The next structure you build costs 50% less credits. Teleport to nearest clash tile. Teleport to nearest resource tile. Let's do this. Because I think getting early discount could help a lot, right? Save our money. Or is this like Monopoly, sorta? Because you buy stuff, right? Five. Damn, they're getting lucky. They're already building stuff. No, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I throw 6, I'm immediately over there. Should I go for 6 then? And then I get a discount. Base station. Every base station increases credit gained after each turn by 300. Signal income from all base stations increased by 50%. Gain 3% of your current credit total after each turn. That's very good late game, I'm guessing. Open tile income is increased by 500. So I probably need to get the most expensive thing because we got a discount, right? But abandoned plot, no special effect. Mini trade zone. When building, purchasing, or converting a structure to a mini trade zone, immediately trigger a shop incident. When other pathfinders land on this tile, they must pay 300 credits to the building's owner as a fine. Yo. Lottery stand. Maximum multiplier from good fortune is increased by 6. Oh. Have you already played this mode? Because there seems to be a lot. So base income sounds interesting. But gaining 3% of your current credit score is also nice. 3% at the moment is equal to 300. Bankers collect 500 credits from all players after one round. Ooh. Oh, damn, they're all already fully building there. Oh, okay, so they're collecting money, and I'm losing quite a bit. I think we need to build another one. Let's run. Hopefully, we get something nice. Ooh, what's that? What does that mean? Clash? Select a doll to clash with. I guess you? Because you have the most money? Oh. Do you steal money from that way? Oh. I got money from them. For a draw? Uh-oh. I guess they're fighting me now. Oh. I won. Okay. So do they lose money again? Oh, okay. So they still get some money back. Okay. Even if they lose. Uh-oh, they're building a security thing. Okay. Oh, and now I move fast. But that's not good. I need to end up on spaces. Oh, you can buy each other's plots? Is that it? So what happens if I do 2 then? Six. Which direction is better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm guessing this direction would be nicer. Okay, what was that security thing that other person built? Pine income improved. Pioneer worksite income increased by 20%. Oh. The clash incident income increase. Good fortune effects are improved. Okay, but what if I do another one where it's 3% of your current credit after each turn? So I get a 6%. I'm not sure if this plan is gonna work, but it's sort of like to win on the in long term, right? Okay, so they land on them. Are they buying it? They purchase this. Oh, and it becomes more expensive. I do seem to be earning money, at least. For now. Uh-oh. Another clash, or what is that? Field research. What does that mean? Do I just select some of them? Oh, I just had to get 3 of the same? Oh, she's trying to steal from me again. But still she gets 1,000, okay. Are they gonna fight me as well? Oh no. Okay, so they're going after the person with the most money, so you don't really want to have the most money either. It's otherwise they're gonna hard target you. And the amount of money it's collecting seems to be going up as well. Let's do 2. Let's see if it works. This one, right? I do dislike that I'm walking in front of them. I'd prefer to be behind them. Yeah, like this. Let me guess, are they gonna steal my shit? Oh, why are you targeting me again? I need some protection that I don't lose 1,000 if I win this challenge. Okay, if I now do a remote dice 1 again, Can I then buy their shit? When other pirates land on this tile, they must pay 300 credits to the building owner as a fine. Purchase. Yes. So now I shouldn't be getting targeted anymore, right? Because I have low amounts of funds. I hope, maybe. Ooh. Okay. I do feel like I'm getting a stable income at least. And I got 4,000 points from the buildings. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, they're stealing from each other. Good. Rather from each other than from me, right? Oh. Teleport to the nearest resource town. The next structure you buy costs 50 fewer credits. Immune to being fined at the next pioneer workshop. Ooh. I think I like this one. Can I buy this? Turn income increased. Hell yes. See, that's why you want to be last in line, so you can buy up everything after they pass by. Uh-oh. No! Okay. How much money did it take? 2,700? Jesus. I need some protection against being targeted from for that, because it's no use if I end up broke, right? Uh-oh. Oh. Darn. Lowest value. Okay, so you can keep pulling until you win something. $16,000? The heck? Okay, the computer's cheating. Minus 1,000. Oh, it's rough. Hey! How you doing, Yuki? Wait, is the bot responding? I don't think it is. Why is it not making a sound? Like, do I have to restart the bot? Oh no, it's doing the weird thing again. Okay, let me try and restart it. Man, I haven't streamed in a while, and then immediately you get this kind of shit. It's the sign of you coming back. Welcome back. Thank you. But why is it not responding then? Yeah, it's not. What the heck is going on? That is turned on. Okay. And then. Okay. And this time the on-screen chat seems to be working, but Mix It Up seems to be confused. Wait, could you type something again? And I saw it, what you... Something. Okay, so the weird thing is okay, social chat ninja is working because the chat is on screen, right? So that's not a problem. It also recognized you doing the sound redeem because it, or doing the redeem because, hey, it reacted to that. But for some reason, it's not doing the audio. So why is the audio not working? Settings. Services. Let's see. Overlays. We got these. Where is the audio setting? Default audio output would be Mix It Up overlay. Why was it not on that to begin with? Hopefully it fixed now. It could also be because an advertisement is playing at the moment. That is maybe that's why the other triggers are not playing. But paint Pecco. $11 though. Okay, let me deposit $11 so at least I follow up on that one. Like OBS been weird lately. Not just for me, but also for other people. Also, I took some of the time that I wasn't streaming to contact other people. So we might be having more collabs in the future with people we haven't played with. At least that's what I'm hoping for. If we can get it planned out, that is. Okay, let's put deposit. It was $11. That's a big hit, by the way. How's your week been, Yuki? Doing anything special? Wait, can I test? Let's see, event, chat, and then event alter. And then we gotta check this one. And then we gotta check the conditionals, and then text to speech is set to default. Why is it set to default? Also, why am I not hearing anything? Wait, it's not giving any sound at all. I have power? Wait, what happened to you? Why do you have power? Volume mixer. Okay, interesting. It's not showing as an audio source. Why is that? Skyblock taking a break from medieval mod. Ooh. Hey, that's nice. Okay, so last week I did have to take my computer apart just to check something, and then I connected it again, but afterwards there was no sound, so I had to take it apart again and connect everything, and then the audio did work. But why is the audio not working for this now? Because I'm not hearing any audio within OBS. Like when I click this, it shouldn't be the case. Okay, so if I do the notifications, it's not giving any audio. What the heck? I'm suffering. Why OBS? Why are you making me suffer? Monitor and output. There's something weird going on. Why isn't Mix It Up? Mix It Up should be playing audio, but why isn't it? Default audio output is Mix It Up overlay. That's where it should be going. Theme, colors, chat event. Use alternative background colors? No. Hide viewer and chatter numbers. That's not it. Use custom name colors? No. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Mix it up, no audio in OBS. Restart OBS. Start your stream recording for at least 30 seconds or however long it takes for the issue to happen. Wait, did I just... Wait, okay, so it says that I should restart my OBS. That's kind of cursed, but I guess we're gonna have to go with it. So I'm gonna try and do that. And I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay, I hope I'm back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it worked or if I have to do it again. Okay, I think I'm connected again. But Twitch is saying I have no... Okay, I think it reloaded. I think we're back. Let me test it out. Oh, we got audio. Hey! Okay, so it was a problem with if I start up OBS too soon, then it doesn't work or something. It's weird. All these software is giving me a heart attack every time. What was I gonna do in the game? Oh yeah, I need to have 1500 credits. But yeah, sorry for that. I had to disconnect just to get my mix up to work because otherwise it wouldn't be working for the stream. Oh, are we fighting someone? We're definitely gonna fight you. I want your money. 4,000. Gee. Oh, they're buying up everything there. Base station. I wonder, are they already going for the short route? Because I'm gonna go for the long route then. Oh my god, and immediately the bots come flying in. Bye. We're gonna go here. Teleport to nearest the hermit. Immune to being fined at the next pioneer. Change the structure type of the current occupied tile. Oh. Oh, I can gotcha again. Damn, I got scammed. Again. So this is pretty much like Monopoly. Oh, are they stealing from each other or? Please give me something good. Oh my god, I'm gonna jump all over it. Okay, I can still buy something. Nice. Something. Open tile income increased. Oh. I need something to protect me from being thieved from. Resource event income up. Maximum multiplier from good fortune is increased by 6. Fine income improved. When other Pathfinders land on the tile, pay 300. Find a worksite in wait. By 20%. Ah. When building or purchasing or converting a structure to auction house, immediately trigger a clash incident. Thereafter, trigger a clash incident when stopping on this structure. Oh. Incident tiles are guaranteed to trigger a clash incident, and the chances of succeeding in a clash are higher. Once even if oh, so having this one is actually pretty good. I think, at least. Oh, I think they're stealing something from me. Well, stealing from me? Not really, because I stole it from them first. Oh my god, it's gonna be boxes again, isn't it? Yep. I seem to be ahead building-wise at the moment. But let's see how long that lasts. Uh-oh. Okay, so they only get 1,000, I guess? Four. Wait, can we make someone go broke? Like, imagine we pick you. And then we steal your money. And then you get taxed as well. Oh, okay, they're gonna obviously fight me. Oh, that's a draw. Oh, they got their money back in. Darn, all for nothing. Oh, they're going for the long pad now. In here, I thought I was being smart. One, two, three. Oh, are they gonna land on top of me and then buy it? Don't buy! Darn it. Ooh, she's broke. She's gonna lose. She's gonna game over, I think. She should not have bought it, I think. Yeah, I can purchase this. Oh shit, I shouldn't have bought it. That's my mistake. Because I earned money from it. Well, they're still gonna bankrupt next turn, I think. Oh, not if they get back to 10,000. Oh, are they gonna make it? Who are they gonna clash with me? Obviously with me. Of course, they always want my money. So what happens here? Select a doll to clash with. I think I should go after you. At least try. Hey, that's a win. Thank you. Oh no! My income! Oh wait, she didn't buy it? Interesting, she had no interest in it. Darn it, she still has enough money to stay alive. Wait, you can do emotes? Ah. Change the structure type of the currently occupied tile. Immune to being found at the next pioneer worksite when you land on. Oh, this one. Wheel of Fortune. Ooh. Okay. Damn, that other person got 16,000 from it. Now I'm only getting 2,000 from it. Oh, they're gonna clash with me, probably. They want my money. You're not getting it. Damn, they collect 10,000 now a turn. Or after 2 turns. Oh. They really want my money. Get away. Stay away. I need you to go bankrupt so I can own your stuff. Again? Jeez. They're robbing me blind. So what happens if they die? Does it become gray again, or? Oh, who are they stealing from? Ooh. Oh, someone's bankrupt. Welcome back to the world of the living. Thank you. Okay, so what can I buy here? Every base station increases credit gained after each turn by 300. Hell yes. We need money. Oh, we have very little money at the moment though. We need to earn a lot of money in 2 turns. Or everyone is gonna be bankrupt except... Wait, no, everyone is gonna be bankrupt at this rate. Oh wait, they're surviving. God damn it. Give me money. Give me money. I need money. Please give me these. Oh, 3,200 is pretty good. Good fortune. Congratulations. Wait. Times 4. Confirm. Hell yes. Thank you. Suddenly I got 20k. Now they're gonna steal it from me. I bet it. They're definitely gonna steal it from me. Oh, Gross has is dead, I think. After next round. They don't have enough money, I think. Oh, yeah! Groza's bankrupt! What do you mean she's dead? She's bankrupt. The IRS is coming after her. Yeah! She can't pay her debts. And the other one only has 27 coins to their name. Ooh. But I need money as well, because the next round is 28,000. I think we have to question mark it. Clash. Clash. Steal money. Steal money. Make them go bankrupt. Get 1,000. Make them go negative. Yeah, they're negative. Wheel of Fortune and they instantly go positive again? I call bullshit. AI is cheating. The computer is cheating, definitely. Teleport to nearest incident tile, change the structure type into the... Can I do this? Oh, do I have to build? Shit. Income from all base stations is increased by 50%. I'm not sure how many base stations I own though. Clash, huh? What if I do this? And then I pick you. Please win. Please steal their shit. How are they still walking around with minus money? Oh, and now they're getting... Oh. Okay, everyone's bankrupt. Did everyone... Oh, okay, because I was the last one to go bankrupt, I still won. Okay, so I guess nobody wins, the bank wins. So did I get anything? Because the highest Path Forger index I got is negative. Income from all open tiles is increased by 10%. Oh. Oh, we got a attack and health boost. Thank you. Ah. Oh, but we still only... Okay. So we have to win in board games, which is purely RNG. Oh, it's now 1 against 1. Income from all... Okay. And you only have limited dice, huh? Of course it's boxes. How's the game audio, by the way? Is it too soft or is it okay? Okay, so what if we try the same thing where we get 3% based on our existing money. Because that should give us 300 coins as well. And we're not getting targeted as much, at least once per turn now, instead of like being targeted by 3 different people. Let's see. Question mark. Can we make them go bankrupt maybe already? Oh no. Ooh, that's the first time I'm seeing that one. Oh, of course the boxes. Oh my god. No! So close. So you want to hear my progress on my skyblock? Yeah, go for it, man. How far are you? Because you started with like 1 block, right? Or like very little, I think. Okay, they're starting to own quite a few things while I'm not owning anything, which is bad because in these type of games you kind of want to own multiple things, right? So let's go for 2. So we can at least buy something again. And then we say this one again. Because they say money makes money, right? So if we can save our money, that would be good. Are they gonna steal money from us? A Wheel of Fortune. So I have power Aka generator using the power, the magmator, which uses lava as fuel. Pretty good generator since I have enough to run a full power auto hammer and sieve. Wait, what kind of mod is that? Because I'm not familiar with those items, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we should do this one. Because she's catching up to me fast. And then we do another one of these. Oh, she's trying to steal money from me. She gets the minimum amount, 1,000. But it's still annoying that she steals money from us. Okay, so we can buy another thing, that's good. So if we keep using these, then we get 12% a return. So we have more building score, but she has more money at the moment. Power is a power generation which reduces FE. Is that the word? Let's say produce energy. The next job is to get the flux point going and make the generator using flux point and not using the pipes, because that's really destroying the view. Wait, that sounds very technical. Is this still with the... Is this Skycraft or Skyblock with the... what is it? The craft mod? The Fool. Teleport to the nearest resource tile. Next truck you buy costs 50% less credits. Okay, we can buy their shit. But they still have more money. It's Arcana Automata. Ever heard of ATM? All the mods? I haven't heard of that, I think. Okay, please let us steal from them. We have slot machines. Okay, we get 2,000. Thank you. Good fortune. Congratulations. Oh, we get a multiplier. Oh, 6,000. Nice. Thank you. This mob pack is inspired by that, but with a lot more magic, and the mobs are strong AF. Oh. So you really have to think to get ahead. No, she's gonna steal my shit. Probably. Yes, she bought my shit. That's not what I want. Ooh, we moving. Another shop. The Empress. The next structure you build costs 50% less. Oh. The next incident is guaranteed to trigger. Let's do this one. Oh, and we can immediately use it. Nice. Let's get another going. The 3% build. Uh-oh, is she buying something again? Why is she exactly landing on my spots? That's messed up. Okay, question mark. Are we gonna get luck again? Oh, we can clash. We can steal your money. Please let us steal your money. Darn it, we only get 1,000. Eh. So how does this mode end? If we threw all the dice? Just win, it's easy. Okay. Let's see, there is this one, the clash income increase. Or the good fortune effect. Maximum multiplier from good fortune is increased by 6. Resource event income. Or we're just gonna keep doing this one. Might as well keep doing that, because 3% over 30,000 is pretty nice. I post my progress. Ooh, did you post it on the Discord? I'll take a look in a bit. Of course, they're buying as well. But I wonder what they're buying. An auction house. Oh, they want to buy stuff? Oh, they want to clash again. Take that. They want to piggyback off my money. Oh, hey, 3,200. Thank you. So we have the point advantage and we have the money advantage at the moment. $6,800. Damn, the passive income strategy is working. See, this is why you want passive income. Because you have a slow start, but eventually it's gonna get better and better. Okay, so we could go for a clash. If we do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That was my strat for the whole event. Oh, also building the 3% things? Yeah, because it starts to add up, right? Okay, please. We won! You get half your shit. 4,348. in another one, it's better to use the command first to get all the buildings. Oh, yeah. Like that, I did that, I think, in turn 1 or 2. And then I tried to save up as much as possible and then hit them hard on the last turn. No dice left, game over. Why you make a girl cry? Shame on you, Jinn. No, everything's allowed in economy and investing. Each time a pad forger stops on an open tile, the income for all open tiles increased by 50% to a maximum of 150%. This resets after stopping on another tile. Oh, so you can combo. The cost to construct base stations and signal hubs is reduced by 30%, and the cost for other players to purchase them is increased. Oh, so you can bankrupt them by making them buy stuff. But I think the speed of delivery is nicer. Because having early funds allows you to buy more shit, right? Oh, look at that nuclear reactor at the center of the map. So for this one, we could be throwing 1, 2, 3. So we can immediately buy our first building. Early building means nothing. Oh. No. The early funds matter for the percentage build, right? Oh, they're immediately going for 6. So now I can gamble with. Oh, and I got lucky. And I can do another. This one. Ow! Why? Why are you hitting me? What did I do? That was for the crit strike, since you know. Yeah, okay. You were through pretty good. Oh, what's this? What do we get? Just 2,000 again. Two. Oh, she's planning to steal my money. This is the thing that I always dislike in these board games. Is the moment they start to target you with wanting stuff. Oh, darn it! Different symbols. Okay. Who's she going to target other than you? Yeah, okay. Well, the benefit is at least it's not 3 different characters targeting you at the same time, because that's what can happen in Mario Party, right? That suddenly everyone is going after you. Damn, she's throwing a lot of 6s. Again? Leave me alone! Good thing I never played that game. Minus 1,000 again. The next incident is guaranteed to... Ooh. Let's do this. Cheaper buildings. Because we want those. Oh. Wait, Wheel of Fortune? Oh. Nice, 6. Thank you. Oh, what's this effect again? Uh-oh. She's gonna steal money. That's very often that she steals money. Okay, what's this effect again? Open tile income increased. So I would want to steal that then, right? 1, 2, 3. She will be getting money temporarily, but now she's on 0 points. She's gonna buy something there. Oh, 5,000. Nice. It's a question mark. I wonder how hard would it be to make a game like this as a standalone video game. Oh, now we're stealing money from her. I guess we're getting 2,400 still. Nice. I expected to only get 1,000. Like, imagine you add, like, make a game like this, and then you can add sprite of you and your friends as playable characters. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh no! No, they're all loaded. Okay, purple. That's still good. Is she gonna throw 4? Ooh. One, two, three. We can buy something again. Can we buy a clash building or something? Or should I keep going for the 3% because we have a lot of money? I'm building, purchasing, or converting a structure to an auction house immediately. Trigger a clash incident thereafter. Info center. I think I need this because I have to steal shit from them. Oh shit, what's happening? Hey, Sui! How you doing? What were you doing? What game were you playing? Metro 2033. Ooh. Fellow Commander, how's the event? Pretty good. We're playing the board game at the moment.
Why do we won?
No way, no way, no way. Oh, so you play this game as well? Nice, I didn't know that. Which servers are you on, by the way? Oh, what's happening? Next structure. Oh, but for everyone who doesn't know, you should definitely check them out. I've been lurking sometimes in their channel. They haven't been streaming often lately, but I hope they're gonna return again soon. What, you were playing Metro today, right? Is that the first time you're playing Metro, or are you like a big Metro fan? Because I know I think there's multiple games of that, right? The next structure you buy. Ooh, always nice. But yeah, I still have to do the main story mode. And I think the side event. It's the first time I play Metro. Ooh, what's your opinion about it? NA server? Okay, so what I heard about Girls Frontline 2 is that you have a server for mobile, you have a server for the Microsoft Store, I think, and then there is a different server specifically for Steam, and I'm playing this through Steam. So it depends on like how you're connected to the game. It puts you on a different server. So if you're also playing on Steam, I could add you. I think that's a possibility. But it really depends on how you're connected to the game, because they put you in different servers. Game is good. Ooh, so you're gonna play it again then? I have never played a Metro game, but it does look interesting. Also, I have to go steal their money again. I have to go make girls cry. That's what Yuki said a while back. Ooh, 5,600. I mean, she's definitely a good sassy waifu, not... Hey, don't say that, Yuki. That's not allowed. I'm on Sunborn. Ooh, I think I'm on a different den. I could check after this. This match is almost over. Oh, I can steal from them again. Oh, damn, 2 times in a row. Damn, another 5,500 stolen. See, this is how you get rich. You just steal from your friends. God dang this man. Stealing is OP in this Monopoly. Yeah, yeah, it is. Let's see. And the last thing we can do is we can throw a 2, I think. And when we do, we can buy something. And the thing we're gonna buy is, I think, an auction house. And then we trigger another clash, I think. So we should have one last opportunity to steal money from them for a 3rd time. Ooh, that's money for me, I think. Right? If it's a draw? Yeah, see, still 3,445. We stole 3 times in a row from them. I think we easily like stole 13,000 points from them. Oh, they instantly got a 7,000 back? Damn, I actually needed to steal that. Otherwise, she could have won. How's this fair? Oh, this is very fair because I won. Okay, so I think in this game, depending on the first number of your account or of your friend code, it shows what server you're in. So, for example, where's mine? Is it over here? No. Oh, here. UID. I think this is my number. And if yours starts with a 7 as well, then we're on the same server. If yours starts with a 6 or an 8, I think we're on different servers then. Ooh, I could still try it. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can add it. Do you play the game through mobile or through PC? Let's see. The bot, and then this. As you can see, I have no friends in this game. Let's see. I think it's at the bottom. Is this you? Because if we're on a different server, this is just a random other person that got that same ID, but then on a different server. That's not me. Oh no! Man, I'm really fishing behind the net. Like, I'm missing everyone being on different servers, being it like Asia or North America. Damn. Okay. Well, too bad. Oh, by the way, yesterday I said congratulations on the engagement, right? But I guess I should say congratulations on the marriage, right? Why Mika decided to do different servers, I still don't. Yeah, I don't understand this because, like, I can understand doing different servers for Thanks, no problem. It's well deserved. I was thinking, right? If you play a game like Genshin, where you have like latency and lag, where it actually matters, right? You want everything to be on different servers, right? Because there's like interactions and dodges and that sort of stuff. But this is just a turn-based game. So I figured, like, as a turn-based game, a little bit of latency isn't that bad. Like, if you're gonna play chess online, it's not really gonna affect you if you're like on 200 ms, right? So yeah, I'm not really understanding that. Oh, wait, Yuki, you share a server with them? Darn, talk about lucky. So far, everybody that I met has been on different servers. I'm all by my lonesome self in Europe, playing on the Steam servers. Oh, by the way, I do want to show you something. Let's see, if I go to my units, I got very lucky on the last banner, and I got Kluke, and I also got a weapon within around 100 pulls. Because I saved up around, like, I think 100 or 120 tickets. So I got very lucky. I'm very satisfied.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, this might surprise you, but we have some secret trigger words in chat. So if someone says sus or nice, it triggers the sound effect. Because it's more funny that way, that you suddenly hear a sound. I think we also have it on extra thick from Aku, from Samurai Jack. But yeah, the units that I most likely enjoy is mostly Pericha, together with Sabrina, and let's see, earlier on I used to use Litara, but then I swapped to Kluke because she also has a lot of AoE attacks, which triggers off her, I think, passive, right? Yeah, when an enemy unit within range takes AoE damage from an allied unit, perform one instant of action support. So she can keep shooting allies or like the same targets. I lost 50-50 to Sabrina on this bat. Oh no! Oh. And then she turned up on the oh, so you got double Sabrina? Oh. Yeah, I've been like avoiding Sabrina because I know you can get Sabrina from the where is it? Oh shit. Double raid. Hey, welcome John. Thank you for the raid. What are you playing? Utawaro Rumono, Prelude to the Fallen. Hey, how was the stream? Let's see. I need to find. Was it a public area? I think it was public area, right? I think if I resend. I wanted to end the story in a high note. It was very wholesome. Oh, you got a good ending? Nice. Wait, where's that shop again? Dispatch shop? Oh, I can buy some tickets here. Oh, wait, is it the other shop? There was something with tickets, right? With the coins. Dispatch assignment. Oh yeah, here, mystery box, this one. So if you look at what you can get out of this. Okay, so this one is Peritia. And there was another mode. Or was it the boss mode? I think it was maybe the boss mode. If I look for the missions, combat simulations, and then go to the boss fight and battle log trading. Yeah, here. If you got one Sabrina, you can get the other ones through the boss mode. So that's why I try to avoid getting Sabrina extra stacks from just a regular banner. And I mostly try to get it through her chips over here, through the boss mode. Let's see. I just finished the Rebellion arc. John got kidnapped. Oh. Also, a bird woman washes... Wait, also a bird woman washes his back? Wait, what? A bird woman washes... Wait, what? What should I imagine with that? Is this like the Japanese thing where you share an open bath and then you wash each other's back or something? Is that the scenario? Or is he like high with fever and sick and laying in bed and then he has to be doused? Is it called doused? Like oh no, in this case he just barged in. Man, classical anime tropes, right? But yeah, I was just showing Sui that you can have extra Sabrina stacks from here. Although I haven't really used mine. I should probably auto battle it because I don't think I'm high enough level to fight it yet. Oh wait. This one is level 40 and 45. And my team is around 43. So I probably need a little bit more strength before fighting this one. So I guess I can still auto it. Also, I've been very lazy with the story mode in this game. Let's see. I should probably go for these. Joe was about to have a heart attack from... Wait, is it because of... Is it like suggested nudity or is it actual nudity in that game? Because I'm not sure if he's playing any... Like, is it a censored game or an uncensored game? Oh, I also have to do this part. It's the all ages version, you'll be fine. Oh, okay, so you're safe. Oh, you guys are just in time. I haven't done the frontline survivors thing yet. How do I pick? Poisoned? She can poison and explode? Wait, how did... Okay, I'm kind of curious. So this is just Vampire Survivor, but then Girls Frontline style, right? Bullet count +1. Clue-case regular bullets have a 50% chance to inflict a stack of toxin on the target lasting 5 seconds. Each stack deals damage equal to 10% of the user's attack per second. Maximum of 3 stacks. Ooh. The other one is range and bullet size, regular bullet damage. I'm not sure about if I should go for this one first or immediately go for the poison. Hollow Cure. Man, I've been thinking, like, imagine if we could make a game where it's pretty much Hollow Cure, but it's just us and our friend group just having sprites in the game. Oh, imagine if you have like a VGen where you just make the base game and then people can order on VGen if they want to be added to the game. Like, would that be something that could work? That could be pretty cool. I can work with it. Yeah, that could be a pretty cool VGen project then, right? If I ever have free time. Or even better yet, make them work for it. Hey, I'd be willing to help out on that because it sounds like fun. Like that would be funny to have on Steam, right? Just have just a regular game, and then the more people get added to the game, you just add more DLC and you just get paid by the VTuber itself. But I do wonder, like, should you make it progressively more expensive as the game gets bigger? Would be a fun time. Ooh, definitely. I'm thinking about doing maybe the 20 damage so I can potentially one-shot or two-shot them. But the poison also sounds interesting. I'm wondering what the poison does. Oh, it also doubles my bullet count. When Kuke's regular bullet hit an enemy, they burst into small explosions, dealing depth. Yo, that's also really good. Oh, shit! Okay, she's definitely S-rank. Look at that. She's just already exploding enemies. Generate medium-sized propulsion field around the character. Knock back all enemies, units within the... Oh. Or we can do regular bullet damage times 20. 50% chance to generating a star haze zone on the user's movement pad each time the user fires a regular bullet. Star haze zone lasts 4 seconds. All enemies Passenger will be afflicted with sluggish. Oh, okay, so I can slow them down. I think we should probably generate the zone. Sell the separate VTubers as DLC for $5. Ooh. Well, I'm wondering about that because on one end you're already asking the VTuber themselves to pay, right, to have them added to the game. So $5 sounds a little bit as if you're like double dipping, right? If you really want to make it popular, maybe just 50 cents or something. Well, I mean, there's Orange Juice God. Ooh. Also, I just played the board game mode in this game, and that one is pretty fun as well. Enemies units inflicted with toxin have 50% chance of generating a small infected area at their position upon death, lasting 2 seconds. Yo, can we spread? Oh, we can spread the poison now with this. That's gonna be good for later waves. Yeah, once you get like big groups of enemies like this. That's healing. We don't need that yet. Bullet size +4. Movement speed, hitbox rate is slightly decreased, or regular damage. I think movement speed. Did she get a motorcycle eventually? Bullet count +1. Explosion damage is increased by 80% of... Ooh. What about the other one? Duration of sluggish increased, or... Enemy units with sluggish take 25 points of fixed damage every sec. That could be interesting as well, because if they're slow, they're taking damage. I think this one is better. Although now it looks like she's using a shotgun instead of a regular gun. Bullet size. Ooh, fire rate. That's gonna be a good one. There's a wall fire. Bullet size +2, range +1 or +2. Or toxin damage increased by 20% of attack per stack per second. Explosion is... Ooh, this works together with the explosion. I do think we probably need some range though. Wait, did I just die? Did I run into bullets? No! Darn, I thought I was getting a good build together, but I guess I just walked into projectiles without knowing. Did I get any rewards for that? Darn. Quista! Yeah, how could you say that, Yuki? That's so naughty. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, her bullets are very short range. I have zero clue what that means. Nobody knows what that means. It's just a line from the Stitch movie. Yeah, let's do this one. Because we need to get the poison run started, right? Hit an enemy. Basic loot radius. Range this time. Regular bullets damage 20. Fire rate this time around. More poison or explosions? Oh, okay. The hitbox is kind of nasty. That I already hit something apparently. Regular bullet damage. Movement speed could be nice to avoid enemies. Bullets. I'm not sure what the bullet size does. Let's see, bullets. Regular bullet damage, bullet damage. Okay, now we're being explosive. Bullet count +1, explosive damage increased by 80% of attack, or... I think this one might be more important. Although we do have to start thinking about healing as well. Or a shield. Oh, Naomi from last time was pretty strong, right? With the shield. Fire rate, regular bullets. Damage -5. Ooh, but we don't need the we don't need the damage because of the poison, right? Oh, we touched that guy. That's not good. One hit and we're dead. We need healing, definitely. Fire rate +10%, explosion rate is expanded by 2 to 225 of the initial. Yo, that's big. Regular bullet damage. Range +10, fire rate. Ooh. The range is nice as well, though. Because that allows us to hit them from way further away, right? Though we have to be careful of the speedy... Oh, I think we knocked into someone. That's bad. That's bad. We shouldn't be knocking into people. It's the explosions that makes it hard to see, I think. Restore 1 HP immediately and reset the counter. Restore 1. I'm not sure. Movement speed would be nice. Oh. Shit. We're on low health. Fire rate 10, bullet speed plus 3, explosion rate is... Yeah, it's the smoke clouds that makes it hard to see the enemy. We're suffering from success here. We need this, I think, just to confirm that we stay alive. Okay, finally. Regular bullet damage. 25% of fixed damage. Repulsor field. I think this one might be nice. To push them away a little bit. Briefly pause the unit's action and that of the enemy. Then deal damage equal to 1,000 of the attack to all enemies on the screen. This effect is true. Everyone just stands still. But that isn't that bad, because if there's a projectile coming your way, you just get hit. Bullet damage, repulsor field use 50% of attack. Damn, I feel like I'm killing a lot, but I don't see it. It's all off screen. They're dashing? I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they're dashing at me. Briefly pause again. More poison, I think. I just need to apply the poison. I should not just fully kill them, right? Wait, what's this? Attack? Plus 10% guarantee application point via regular bullets after hitting an enemy unit. I feel like I'm gonna die. Like, I see so little happening on the screen. It's mostly explosions. Toxic frequency is increased to every 0.5. Ooh. More repulsion shield would be nice as well. Yo, more loot radar could be nice as well, because then I pick up way more stuff from further away, right? Attack. Max tax increase. Give me loot. I'm on 1 health again. I think I got hit there by a bullet. Wait, did I just kill the boss that quickly? Oh, even more fire rate. It's gonna be even more explosions, but... Increased movement speed based on character level. Movement speed is once per level. We're level 25, so that's a 25% damage speed increase, right? So I think that could be pretty good to outrun enemies with. Oh, we have 3 hearts again. Nice. What is the time limit? 10 minutes, right? More fire rate based on character level? Hell yes. Basic loot radius? Hell yes. And now suddenly we get a lot of stuff. Hitbox is greatly reduced. No, more poison. I think we got hit by something there because we're down to 2 hearts. Increase regular bullet damage, increase per character level, or instant 30. 2 per level, so that means 60. So this one is better. Regular bullet damage times 30. Bullet damage plus 5. Wait, did I reach max level or? Uh-oh. Oh, this is my passive. I was thinking like, what the hell is happening? Fire rate. Thank you. So every level above 30 is just extra. Your build is already done at that point. Should be done. Restore 1 HP immediately. I'm still at max HP. Oh, I lost my HP after getting the level up. Uh-oh, I'm going down. "15 seconds left. Can I get one level up? Yep. Right before 10 minutes. That's not bad for first time. We didn't have any passives either from the menu. So does that mean we can finally go to medium or like normal mode? Because this was easy mode, right? Nice. Oh yeah. See, we get a buff straight from the start already. Fixed damage shield. Let's try this one. I think she was pretty good as well with the shields, right? Definitely higher fire rate, but 60 damage per shot. Fire rate, movement speed, each deals an extra fixed damage. Oh, is this where you want to go for fire rate? So you pretty much want for bullet count at this. Restore 1 shield immediately. Oh yeah, this was the defensive build. Let's see, I think fire rate is important for her because of the fixed damage, right? Man, it must be been good to play this game mode on PC and not on... Oh wait, you played it on mobile? Okay, that sounds painful. Flicker with 1 stack of frozen every second, each lasting 1 second. So means invulnerable within the sleep drift field and can pass through enemies. In addition, fire rate plus 5. Yo, that's a lot of fire rate at that point. Although she's not really killing that fast. I think that's probably an early hurdle she has to overcome. Regular bullet damage plus 20. Yeah, that's probably what I need. Or like punch through. Because there's a lot of enemies. And I'm not killing them fast enough. Regular bullets hitting an enemy inflicted with frozen will grant 1 stack of avalanche. Each stack increase on hit effect by 50%, stack up to 5 times. Bullet speed, so much regular bullets have 50% frozen on the target. I need more damage though. It's nice to have a shield, but I need damage. Range. It's not really giving me a lot of options, eh? Or was this the thing where you have to intentionally cast the sleep drift like this? feel like that didn't really pay off as much as I hoped. Restore one shield immediately after taking hit. Generate rigid zone at the current position. Last 6 seconds. Shackled, unable to move. Oh. I don't think she ever gets bullet count, right? Oh, it's the boss unit. Yes, more damage. Like, preferably one bullet should already kill a unit immediately. Regular bullets hitting enemies within the frozen or shackled zone will grant 1 stack of avalanche again. Bullet size. I don't want to be slower. Range and fire rates. Oh, that's stupid. I triggered the frost zone. I'm gonna have so much trouble once those dogs come in. Oh, did I kill the boss? Thank you. Each stack increase on hit damage by 50%. Oh, that's better, I think. Then I still need to freeze them though. Yeah, we have to combine it with this one. Fire rate. Yeah, I think I need that. Oh, the dogs are incoming. No. Oh, and a boss. Jeez, that's a lot of enemies. Bullet count +1, but the spread is narrower. Fire rate. I think I need this one. Because it pretty much doubles my fire rate by having an extra bullet, right? Regular bullets do 20% more damage, or fire rate +20. Bullet damage +50. I think fire rate. Oh, they're not making a sound anymore. Oh, there. Never mind. Eee, that's 3 bullets overlapping. Yo, if I got hit once by that, I would just die. What do I need now? More range would be nice as well. So I don't have to get too close to them. Day one of asking Jinn to buy me an iPhone Pro. Wait, what? Chompy. You think I have that kind of money? I'm a Vtuber. We don't have money, remember? How you doing? I'd give you a shout out, but at the moment I'm still in the mission. Give me one moment. I'm not sure if I can pause. Can I pause this mode? Oh yeah, I can pause this. Okay, let me give you a shout out. There you go. What were you doing last time? Co-working and studying? You were? Oh. What were you studying for? Are you doing anything for a test, or are you learning yourself some new skills? I'm doing pretty decent. I had a rough last week where I got like double shift from work, but the week is over, so hey, it's time for weekend and time to relax, right? At least that's what I'm hoping to do. That's a lot of rod bullets. Yay! I'm getting out of here. I need to pick up some... Let's see, movement speed could be nice. You were working on something? Oh, secret project or something you already want to talk about? Oh, there's a new boss. That's a lot of bullets coming my... Oh no, the runners. Have you seen Centraia? Yeah, I know about Centraia, the dragon lady VTuber that also has a cyberpunk model and uses text to speech most of the time, right? Are you making something of like a fan art or something? Miss Centraia, definitely not Shin's sister. Wait, Shin's sister? Because they both have red hair, you mean, or? That's a lot of red bullets. I need to get faster, I think. Like, my movement speed is maybe lacking because I can't outrun the bullets. Imagine saying that. Oh yeah, I'm not good enough because I can't outrun bullets. Look at the two together. Yeah. Well, one is a gecko / dragon, and the other one, her TTS, I'm making a replica, but open source. Ooh. Well, I used to have mixed it up, do TTS as well, but it's not really working well. But not TTS for myself, but for chat. What am I gonna do? Those clouds are not really doing a lot, I feel. Oh, we killed a boss before. We should probably also increase our loot radius if we still can. Sleet Drift Field expands to cover the entire screen. At the same time, Xiaomi's fire rate bonus is increased by 150. Oh. It's increased by a fixed 10 points. When receiving healing thereafter, if HP exceeds man, the excess is converted into equal amount of shield. Ooh. But I think this one might be better. like a full screen effect where I can't take damage anymore. See how fast I am? A little bit too fast. Give me loot radius. I need more loot radius. By TTS, I mean exactly what she uses. As her corpo will not reveal what she uses, I'll make one myself. Oh, no, it's understandable, right? Because hey, you don't know how much money they spend to develop something like that, right? So I think it's in their right to benefit from whatever they're making, right? It's like, how do you call it? Like a patent, I guess. And if you can make your own, that's fine, right? Let's do some repulsor fields, since we didn't have one yet. But damn, they're living for a very long time. That's not good. Basic loot rate is plus 125%. Hell yes, we need that. We need more loot. Although we also just need to kill more. Look how many red bullets are coming out of there. Jesus. Like if I got caught in that red field, I'd just be dead. Like five health, nothing. I'm just down. Enemies with sluggish or more bullet damage. Increased fire rate. Oh, fire rate based on character level is important, I think, for me. At least for this build that I'm using. Hey, so yeah, we're playing Vampire Survivor now. I'm guessing you already like scored out everything in this mode. Movement speed plus 5%, hitbox is slightly decreased. Heal, snowfield, or I think this one would be nice. So we just become faster and faster. See, we can at least outrun the hordes of enemies. Oh, I got hit there. Oh, this mode is longer than 10 minutes? Nice. I do wonder, is it then 15 minutes or 20 minutes? So many orbs I can still pick up. Duration. Oh, the frequency is increased. That might be useful as well. To once every almost 2 seconds. Oh, what's this? Increase regular bullet damage based on character level. or more loot radius, or more movement speed, or more sluggish. I think this one, because it keeps scaling beyond level 30, right? Hey Sui, by the way, do you have anything planned for the weekend? Are you gonna play any games, or is life keeping you busy? Eee. Fix my sleep. Oh, that's a good goal. A goal that every VTuber should aim for. Go back to work on my... Ooh, you were off for a week? Did you have a holiday? Go back to work. No. I had a super rough week this week. Like, I had double shift every day. I was feeling so dead. Every day was like, okay, one day closer to the weekend. One day closer. We can make it. We can make it. Yeah, I kind of have the issue that if I have time off from work, I immediately turn into a night owl. Ooh. Like, I tend to stay up until like 4 a.m., 6 a.m. the moment I have time off from work, but then I have to reset my schedule again the moment I have to work again. You know, maybe I should either go to the other side of the world, so my sleep schedule actually matches up, or I should get a job at night, so I can just become a full-time vampire or something. Oh, you know that there was that anime called Call of the Night, right, with the vampires, where the kid was saying like, oh, because I'm awake at night anyway, might as well turn into a vampire. Let's see, bullet size. I'm still not sure what bullet size does. Hey, collecting more loot is handy. Oh, bullet damage, thank you. But that's a lot of damage we're immediately pushing out there once we got the sleet storm to activate. Maybe I should have gone for more shield value. More fire rate, thank you. Oh, I think it's 50 minutes. I think we're in the last 20 seconds of whatever is going on here. Hey, we survived again. Although we didn't get as much score. I'm guessing the other character is better for this mode, because of the poison damage. I haven't tried the... What's her name? Macchiato yet? Thank you, thank you. Oh, finally, something like bullet size. Wait, can I buy... Oh, we can buy multiple. Basic HP +1. We're missing the points for the... Oh, but... I'm kind of curious what's Macchiato's ability. Because she has low fire rate, movement speed is also on the low side, but her damage is really good. So I hope that she gets punch through on her weapon, so she can hit multiple enemies with one. Oh damn, she's really slow. But her... Oh, okay. Her bullet distance is very good. Bullets can now crit with a 25% crit chance. Critical damage is equal to on a 50% attack. Additionally, bullets can penetrate. Yeah, here, that's what I was talking about. The punch through. Bullets can penetrate enemy units. Each bullet will deal the same damage to the target and up to 2 enemies units behind it for a total of 3. However, fire rate minus 0.3. Ooh. So we're gonna have to line up enemies like this. Restore HP immediately. Thereafter, gain 1 shield after every 150 enemies defeated. Maximum shield at 3. Ooh. Getting this early could be cool, but I think we should get something with... we should probably get a repulsor shield. Because we're not firing a... Yeah, we're not... We have extremely low fire rate. Let's see... Are we gonna get early double? Oh, yeah. We want this. 15 chance on a... No, that's not that good. Fire rate, though, is good. Critical chance plus 25%. Fire rate 0.2. Each time the bullet is fired. 10 up to 3 stacks. I think we want that. Because the more we line up, the more damage we do. Let's see. Critical chance plus 25. Bullet speed. Additionally, regular bullets can knock back enemy units. They hit significantly. Oh. Wait, do my bullets... My bullets travel faster, I think. Look at this. Now we're starting to kill. Let's see. Bullet range. Fire rate. That's where we go. With every level up, we will fire faster, which is good because that's our major struggle point at the moment. Oh, wait, we can also highlight the gunner units, right? Fire rate. Yeah, we can go after the gun units like this. Because we punch you anyway. Let's see. Repulsion. Let's do this. So we got a shield. And the more we kill now, the more shield we get, right? I think I locked myself in there. I think movement speed would probably be nice as well. I wonder how long hard mode is gonna last. Is it 20 minutes? One shield immediately after taking it. We do need a little bit more survival, because otherwise we're just gonna die. Attack plus 20%. Generate a large frozen domain at the current position. Enemy attack will be inflicted with 1 stack of her. Wait, huh? Oh, I got my own little domain. Domain expansion. There you go. That prevents enemies from getting too close, especially the speedy enemies we're gonna encounter later on, I think. I don't think we're ever gonna get the bullet count up with this character because it's sort of based on a sniper rifle, right? I don't think Yo, that sounds like a very cool cyberpunk idea. A smart sniper rifle that fires like 3 bullets at the same time. That... Would it be homing bullets? No. It should auto-calculate the distance and then, like, hit them from 3 different angles. That could be cool. Uh-oh. That's a lot of dogs coming my way. Stay away, stay away. Critical damage, range plus 20. There's no longer a limit on the number of... Yo, this is good. This is what I want. No more limit. That means I can hit the entire group with 1 bullet. If they're lined up, that is. Even more range. Critical damage plus 25. Restore 1 shield immediately. Well, shields automatically fire 2 volleys of ambush. Oh, hey, 2 volleys. Alternating through each of the 4 directions within 3-second interval. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh. Okay, so those are random bullets that are just flying in. Uh-oh. This is very bad. I almost got cooked there. I got caught in the corner. Critical chance. Oh, critical rate plus 25. Fire rate. 200% every 15 seconds. Oh, yo, we go full auto. But I'm guessing we still keep the... We still keep the bonus, right? Yeah, we still keep the punch through. Yo, that's a cool effect. Regular bullet damage plus 20%, range, bullet size. Let's do loot radar because we definitely want to collect all the kills that we're making, right? Damage against enemy units that have movement speed reduction or shackled is increased by 50%. Ooh. Or increase bullet damage. Okay, bullet damage on character level is always good. I think we can hit some bosses like very hard with that. I think I just took 3 shots to me and I just walked it off somehow. Wish I could increase the aura of that ice shield though. Let's do that. Damn. We're hitting these dogs hard. As we should, but darn, 1000 damage. Go away, doggies. I need to push through. Let's see. More frequent pushback? Hell yes. Ooh. Let's keep on the damage. Because we definitely want to kill whatever we're encountering, right? Oh, that's a boss. Can we freeze the boss? Ooh, that's a lot of bullet size, range. I'm still not sure what bullet size does. We only have 6 more levels of upgrades as well. Let's see, bullet size, bullet time. Oh, but slower movement. Bullet size, regular bullet damage, and fire rate minus. I think this one could be good as an AoE. Damn, we're killing that boss super fast compared to the other characters. We have to lay into them a little bit longer. %, a regular bullet. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think okay, I think this one might be more interesting. You're pushing them back, and whatever enters the field is slowed, and then pushed back again. So I can focus a little bit more on attacking then, I think. Movement speed. Or regular bullet damage. Repulsor damage knockback increased. Wait, repulsor damage knockback. Oh, could be interesting. I think once we survive the hard mode, then we are pretty much done with this mode, right? What should I go for? Bullet size. Oh, we already almost reached level 30. Oh, they're starting to add even stronger units, I think. What's my last upgrade? HP recovery or minus fire rate, but increased bullet size again. I guess this could be nice to leave like a little slow zone behind. Oh, we're still going strong. We have 5 shields. We got the knockback aura. We got the slow aura. It doesn't seem that most enemies are getting close to us at the moment. But we are also not really earning a lot of the currency, I feel. So our score could actually end up being lower than I think Luke. I feel like this is very defensive, what we ended up getting. Like, do I have to do this? No, that would just get me killed, I think. I do have to wiggle a little bit. It seems that I'm hitting more targets if I wiggle the mouse a little bit in the direction that I'm aiming for. Also, I said I was gonna look at Yuki's creation in the sky block. I should do that after this match. Restore 1 HP immediately. Enemies spawn thereafter will have slightly increased HP and movement speed. Gain 60 points immediately. Enemies defeat thereafter grant 3 times the default. Ooh. So the level ups are also making them tankier. 120 points. Enemies defeated thereafter grant 4 times the amount of normal score. Hell yes. Five times. Okay, now the points are racking up, I think. Yeah, we're on 6,000 points. Oh, it's the dogs again. Not the dogs and the robot dogs. And the pig. Seven times the normal score. Are we gonna breach 10,000 points? I think we are. And I think this mode is probably gonna last 20 minutes at max. At least our damage is scaling, I think, and fire rate is scaling with enemy level. No, with our level, I think. Ooh. You know, sometimes I'm wondering, like, when people are raiding me, I should be better prepared, or at least give an introduction for if people are here for the first time, right? Like, usually I'm more about asking, like, what the other person was doing, or like what they were up to, or if they enjoyed the game that they played. But I tend to forget to introduce myself. What's that thing? Oh, it's the boss. Should not be fighting the boss directly. I should hit him through other units, because that scales up my damage against it. Thank you. 9 times the amount of points. I think we got a pretty solid build for this character. I do wonder if we're gonna be limited by 20 minutes or not. Oh, 10 times multiplier. Hell yes. Oh, those dogs are really fast now. So I guess the dogs also upgrade per level. Damn, if I didn't have that slow field, I'd probably already be dead. Oh, yeah, limited by 20 minutes. Okay, 20k points though. That's really good, I think. I think the only way to improve it is if we get the passive. Let's see, claim all. Play 5 games of Frontline Survivor. Okay. Wait, can't I just do a very short run then? Yeah, because they just, like, the last reward I have to get is just play it 5 times. So if I play it and then instantly die at the beginning of the round, couldn't I immediately get the reward then? Let me try that out. Let's see if it works. So I just run into enemies. Like a moron. Yeah, we got 0 points. We turn back to menu. What does the game say? Did we get a reward for scoring 0 points? Yay, we did! It actually works. Imagine sitting here for 20 minutes again to get another high score, but you could have just gotten it by doing the short thing. Let's see, we can spend some things again here. I think I do want to get these things. They look cool. Like it might not make me stronger, but it makes me look cooler, right? That matters as well. Performance index. Oh, I won. Let's see, this one. Wait, Pet Forger Tycoon. Attack boost, health boost. You never see a defense boost, health boost. It's always attack and health or attack and crit. Highest rank. Oh, look at this. This time we're fighting against 2. And let me guess, the last one is gonna be fighting all 4 of them. Let's see, I can't do the challenge mode yet because they want you to be around level 50 for that. I could do story part 2. That's a lot of things though. Well, might as well get started, right? The power in the voice continued to amplify as it's transmitted on and on. Oh, they're starting at level 2 again? Or level 15 again? Huh. So let's see, we can go into the story mode then, but before we do that, I am gonna take a short break just to get something to drink, and then we'll just continue. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. I got myself a chocolate waffle as well. Now I wonder how heavy on story this first bit will be. After a night of rest and preparation, High 404 and the survey crew set off from their camp and head deeper into the contamination zone. Oh, sorry if I'm a little bit too loud with my eating. Let me try to soften that a little bit. Pressing the comms button near the dashboard, Kluke connects the encrypted comms channel. The voice of the communication officer speaks matter-of-factly through the speaker. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the entire title. This is the 3,700. Wait, 37. Wait, how do they do it in military? Is it 3,762 or 33762? Of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps. That's a lot. Like how many platoons will you have? I think having 500 platoons would already sound like a lot, right? Our travel speed is expected to be reduced by 20%. Copy that. First Sergeant Dmitri. Oh, the guy that initially hated dolls. I still think he's gonna die. To respond immediately to emergency commands. He actually didn't. He just said to stay connected. About it being rickety tin cans and a freaking waste of time. Why is he being such a slave driver? Wait, I'm not seeing a lot of Andoris as art. It's mostly Kluke, Mekti, and... Oh, there she is. I was just saying it, and then she appeared. He even gave some children uppies at the settlement this morning. Ooh. You think so? I think I want to pull for her. Like she has like some kind of robot or android type skill that's I think electric based. Looks pretty cool. Remember to turn off the microphone on our end. All right. They're singing. We are the successor of Peter the Great, defending the comrades Hammer and Sickle. We are the defenders of victory, guarding the red stars of the motherland. Oh, okay. The moment the channel is plugged in, loud singing in some strange regional accent starts blaring from the speaker. Huh. Turn the volume down. Is it me or are they getting their lyrics all mixed up? Also, some of them clearly don't even know the song and they're just humming along tuneless. The Neo-Soviet troops during World War III. Damn, okay. It feels weird to be talking about World War III when the world is in a very tense situation at the moment with like all the things going on in America, in China, in Taiwan, in Russia, in Ukraine, and the Middle East. Like, damn. Suddenly you start to wonder, like, man, are we gonna have a World War III? I hope not. However, after the Neo-Soviet Union announced its entry into the URNC, as more soldiers from other countries were integrated into the military forces, most mainstream military songs were replaced with ones in a more common language and had more well-known tunes. And this particular song is rarely ever sung nowadays. Ah.
関係ありそうな情報は一通り保存してあるんだ。確かに勇ましい曲だけど、こいつらが歌うと台無し。
They make it sound so comical. Well, I guess they're sort of like singing drunk or something.
もううるさい。聴覚モジュール切っちゃいたいよ。こちら。ハイド404、直ちに騒音行為を中止し、警戒態勢を維持しなさい。
Both the soldiers quiet down for a moment, but they soon return to their raucous ways? Raucous ways?
騒音とはなんだ。こりゃ軍歌だぞ。この歌を聴くと力が湧いて団結力が高まるんだ。お前たちは何も感じないのか？
It's not about feeling, it's about being detected by the enemy while you're singing the song, right? No. What does a rickety bucket of bolts know? Dimitri's cursing interrupts Larian's reply. Well, it's about being forced to listen in to it. He doesn't get it that it's all about stealth and not giving away your position.
ええ、確かに歌うのはそっちの勝手よ。だけどせめてマイクをミュートにしてもらえる？情報漏洩につながる可能性だってあるわ。なんかありゃ。
I will naturally tell them to pipe down when an order comes through. You have no business telling us what to do. Then we will exit current channel and come in again when the need arises. I just had someone relay my instructions, didn't I? One of you must remain online at all times. That's an order. Do I need to repeat myself? Damn, he's literally torturing them with like off-tune songs. He's so gonna die. Tuneless singing resumes. Quickly turns off the speaker on board in annoyance. Put on your headset. You're in charge of monitoring the comms channel.
任務中。第2にアンドリスは情報収集があるし、あいつなんかに任せたらあの連中が全滅して。
If we leave it to her, we won't even know those soldiers are all dead.
だったら任せなきゃいいじゃん。
Don't bother to wake me up ever. Yo, this facial expression is so good.
待って、お姉ちゃん。それってつまり美容家がミシティより役に立って。
Oh god, she sees a compliment in that.
そう捉えてもらって。
You can understand it that way. with like the sparks in the eyes.
美容家、任務を全うしてみせます。
I will complete the mission, I promise. Sitting up, rimrod straight in the passenger seat, Belka puts on the headphones somberly, as if she's monitoring information of critical importance. Yeah.
アンドリス、周辺を警戒して。何かあればすぐに報告。
Keep an eye on the situation and report anything immediately.
了解。
Understood.
ドローンの映像を見る限り。
Judging from the video feed from the drones, it should be safe now. For now. Still, Kluke. Another is still wearing her calm smile, but she lets out a soft sigh. Mornings in the yellow zone are much more desolate than in the green zone. Oh, Andorus was a mad driver, right? I think from part 1 of the story. I thought I would be able to have a good nap this time. Nope, enemies abound. These Eliads are being too much. Do they not need sleep? You better wake up, it's time for battle. Fine, I get it. But I am allowed to use my own units, right? I hope. 4 out of 4 supports. Oh yeah, I could play support, I totally forgot. Guess we put that here. Guess we could put a turret there. Let's see. If we use Kluke should probably be here, and Tololo should probably be here. If we're gonna make use of our speedy tactic. So the plan is probably to run over here and then use our ult to run them over. That is 2 kills, so that means I get an extension on my ult. And then I should probably... And only... Okay. Can I go here? That's another 2 kills, and then I'll only need to use Tololo to detonate the explosives.
逃がしません。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
Ooh, shit! I did not. I could have just pushed it over. That would have also killed them. I'm an idiot. I didn't see the pillar. I should not forget the pillars. I keep forgetting the pillars. But nobody died, so we still killed them in turn 1. There are 60 residents at the settlement. True, this figure was recorded 2 years ago. It's very impressive that they have managed to keep alive under such harsh conditions. We should be prepared. The environmental data here is very much not up to date, so we could run into unexpected circumstances at any time and wake up that invalid back there. The sleepy, yeah. Does not wake up Bekti and simply lets her turn to the other side and continue sleeping. Any news from the survey corps? Oh, leaning against the window and focused on the comms channel, Belka clearly did not hear Kluke's question. As the jeep rocks back and forth as it travels across the bumpy terrain, Belka's lips move softly as she hums intermittently. Her bright green hair bounces in time with the rhythm.
身の監視を任せたはずだけど、何してるの？そんなに歌うのが好きなら。
They sent you to perform at the non-military forces administration concert. Because they keep singing the song. I've been listening it for so long. It's kind of an earworm. Damn, Kuke really is tense. But I guess because the rest is so laid back, she kind of has to, right? Ooh, wait, damage stats? Who did the most damage? Okay. With a loud rumble, the makeshift fortress temporarily converted from an old building shakes violently. Exposed and bent steel structure lets out a screech. The smoke and dust causes the soldiers laying on the ground to cough uncontrollably. The young soldier, firing wildly through the hole in the wall, quickly falls back and wipes the soot off his face, revealing his features. Young Dimitri gasped frantically for breath. Oh, is this like history? Pessimism is the worst thing on the battlefield because it only serves to make us die faster. But the squad leader himself is already... yeah, he's already dead probably. The flute has started to congulate... started to congul... Wait, why do they keep using these words? It's pretty much meaning solidifies, right? But half his body is already soaked. His eyes are half open but utterly devoid of life. He died in the assault when dawn was near, probably trying to determine if there were reinforcements in the distance through his binoculars. And just as the sky was tinted white, the one who was searching for hope fell before the door leading to a brand new day. She told me our cow got stolen a few days ago. That was the last... Why is he talking about his cow? Like... Perhaps due to fear, the young soldier's speech becomes increasingly incoherent, and his gun hand is shaking violently. Ah, yeah, the fear of death. You know, the whole hand shaking thing, I used to have that when I first started playing League of Legends, like when I was a teen, because I was so anxious about making mistakes and having to respond fast that I actually got almost like anxiety from it. But after playing League of Legends with friends for a while, eventually you start to become resistant to it, right? You just don't care if you win or lose anymore. Like, that's such a difference. Like, as a little kid, you're often very anxious if you're in a boss fight, but as an adult you think like, oh yeah, I've killed more than enough in my history. This is just another one for the pile. Dimitri looks at him restlessly, then turns his attention to the other surviving soldiers, but most of them simply stare back at him with despair in their eyes. The incessant gunfire from beyond the fortress is generating a thick, choking smoke. They have been defending this position for a week, but there is no sign of reinforcements. The soldiers no longer harbor any hope of survival. Then you should ask her to buy a new cow with your bonus. Not faring much better than the others, this soldier named Nikolai sees the opening in the enemy's fire and dies behind a heavy machine gun mounted by the wall. He promptly pulls out an ammo belt from a nearby box. You hear the gunshots out there? After securing a few loose bullets in the belt, he feeds it into the machine gun and confirms that the weapon is in order. Nobody answers him. Explosions erupt continuously in the distance. Bomber planes whiz past them overhead, and the air raid sirens is deafeningly loud. The intensity of the dense gunfire pales in comparison to the cacophony all around. That's the sound of our comrades, of the Soviet Union marching onward. The Neo-Soviet Union will not falter here, nor will I. The motherland lies behind us. As long as she stands, I will not yield. Nikolai speaks softly, but the resoluteness in his voice pierces through the miasma as hopelessness of the fortress. Oh. What's this? I forgot a gun. This rifle's from my old man. It has much better specs than your standard issue guns. Use it. Your father must have been quite something to be able to get his hands on this beaut. Yeah. Yeah. Just one response. Yeah. You got no time to talk. Next wave of attacks is about to begin. So this is a little bit of a history lesson of Dmitri. Our dog tags are to be proudly displayed upon us next to our medals, not buried in some pitiful mass grave. Ooh. Don't tempt the fate. The impassioned cries of his memory blend into alarm sounding in the present. Dmitri hurriedly stuffs the dog tag back into his pocket. Here they come again. There's no end to these bastards. Give them long-range support. Don't let the elites close to the main force. Oh, are they gonna bombard or something? Starting assist mode. That thing looks like a robot. Hey, over here. Something feels off about them. Received. Establishing new combat zone. Are they gonna friendly fire us? I hope not. Oh, is this just the same field again? Achieve victory within 6 turns, lose no more than 1 unit. I mean, I could just put these 2 in the center, but there's nothing else I could do. I think this is good. Wait, more combats? Oh, more support. Where is it? There. That's what you want. Okay, that's an insta-kill. So there's only 1 enemy left. I wonder how many tickets I will have by the end of this. Oh, more story. Height 404 arrives at the target settlement. The old and dilapidated walls are eroded from years of exposure to wind and sand, and the smell of decay permeates this modestly sized settlement. Maybe they are simple. Maybe they've. Oh, maybe they simply moved away. I double-checked with the Survey Corps. They will investigate the settlement itself, while we're in charge of looking at the surrounding area within a radius of 500 meters. For efficiency's sake, let's split into 2 groups and fan out in opposite direction. I will pair up with... Probably not. Without waiting for Kluke to finish, Belke quickly slithers over to her side. Fine, but don't do this again. You must obey my orders. Man, I feel like she gets away with way too much. Since I'm with Andors, I can what, sleep? No slacking off. Andors, make sure she stays on the job, or you can join her in extra drills when we get back. Belka and I are heading east. You two head west. Get in touch if there's any problem. Now let's go. Luca and Belka begin their search near the settlement. What, a body or a skull? He's bouncing up and down and waving at her, but she still circles around a boulder and heads towards her. Stop behaving like a rabbit on an Easter egg hunt. I found an important clue and I couldn't wait to show you. It better be important. If you show me another backpack half-chewed by elites, body pillow of some virtual idol, or dud landmine buried by some bounty hunter, you know what kind of punishment awaits. Wait, they found a body pillow of some virtual idol here in the wasteland? Damn. Just take a look. There's some really suspicious looking, what should I call it? Installation art? The dark rocks are scattered all over. Their unnatural edges and jutting corners give them an ominous air. The main structure shows sign of external damage. This isn't what they originally looked like. I found even more important clues. Right here. Walks through the scattered rocks and stops by another pile. These ones are half buried in the ground, like some kind of foundation. It's hardly ever used as building material. Since they're appearing in such a high density here, these rocks were possibly gathered here deliberately. Oh, as a marker? It's probably some kind of landmark or something in what direction they're going. Please shower me with praise, face. Now wipe that dumb grin off your face. Get on with the search if you're done sending the photos. Give me a minute. No, I'll have it done in 30 seconds. Why don't we head back? On survey course, just sent the news. They've arrived at the summit and started the survey there. I do think I'm gonna go a little bit faster through the story. If I have to read everything out loud, I'm probably gonna have a sore throat by the end of it. Damn, she's a schemer. Judging from the amount of accumulated sand, it has been here for half a month. A familiar logo on the wiped down front door. Ah, bullet holes and scratches. Wait, if it's bullet holes, then it's sentient enemies, right? It's no longer elites. Because I don't think elites fire guns.
トリーさんたちの任務に関係あるといけないから窓にはフィルムが貼られてて結局の
そうビオカぼーっとしてないで調査座標を送ったよ了解ミシティドアをこじ開け
Force the door open. Andorras will record the whole process just so everything is clear.
また力ある車に置いてきちゃったええ二人はさじゃあ終わり後のことは知らない
Cookie pulls open the door and something dark immediately tumbles out. What, a corpse? Yep, it's the corpse of a man. The hands are clutching a gun tightly. His army uniform is covered in a large patch of dark brown, especially around the abdominal area. It's the uniform of the Survey Corps. There are two others in the jeep. The time of their death must have been more than 2 weeks ago. Bloodstains suggest that they died from severe blood loss after being injured and taking refuge here. He's still gripping his weapon, so they were on the lookout till the very end. Ah, they bled out. Oh, so she doesn't like seeing bodies, I'm guessing. Is she gonna crash again? That's alright, she was a civilian doll. It takes some time for her to get used to the world we inhabit. Ah, a civilian. Okay, that makes sense then. So she isn't battle hardened yet. The human's current predicament also has nothing to do with us. Wait, what? What do you mean the human's current predicament has nothing to do with us? Wait, the soldiers of the Survey Corps have arrived at the scene. Dimitri walks up to the jeep and takes a look. Quickly backs up 2 paces to keep some distance between Dimitri and herself. We'll take it from here. You lot, get the 2 bodies out of the jeep, be careful with them. After giving the orders, Dimitri circles around the jeep and studies it closely with another subordinate in tow. The jeep is covered in bullet holes and dented on one side, probably caused by scraping against some natural land features. That doesn't explain the bullet holes at all. The license plate has been confirmed. The vehicle belonged to the MIA unit. Due to extended decomposition and the missing dog tags, the bodies in the vehicles are yet to be identified. At the moment, there is no sign of Dimitri's former temper and surliness. His features are marked by the composure and maturity of a veteran on the battlefield. Finally, we return to the front of the vehicle and watches as his subordinate extract the corpse trapped in the back seat. Found anything at the settlement? Dead bodies infected with elite and gnawed to bits by elites. Also your people? No, just ordinary civilians, but dressed in weird robes. Got any visual records? That's enough. I'm not obligated to report my progress to you. You know, I think it's more about giving the data to Andorras so she can log it, I think. First Sergeant Dmitri checking in to give scheduled update. What's the situation? Which was declared missing in action, along with the remains of 3 soldiers. Lay them to rest properly. They're martyrs who gave their lives for the future of Rosar tourism.
進言します。理由は九段の兵士たちはいずれも
All three of the soldiers found died from gunshot wounds. Their vehicle clearly bears the Survey Corps insignia and the soldiers are in their uniforms. Bounty hunters or even Varjägers would not engage them in direct confrontation in normal circumstances. Some undocumented forces at work in the area. There is a high possibility that this was a targeted attack. But we have encountered far more complication on this mission than expected. There's no gun regulation in the yellow zone. An attack on 3 men is not enough evidence to support your claim. Besides, resources are scarce where you are, so Varjäger operating in the area are very likely to target straggling vehicles of the Survey Corps and plunder military supplies. Yeah, of course the higher-ups are not listening. And I've already lost 1/3 of my own platoon. I can't guarantee the success of this mission unless we set off after joining up with our reinforcements. You can't stop. Watch your tongue if you don't want to place the soldiers in our entire company in even more danger. Our survey has already progressed much slower than other areas. Our fall from grace wasn't caused by only losing a war. There's far more at stake here than short-term resource allocation and personnel. You know, that sounds very messed up to say that. You're pretty much sending them on a death mission. And here he thought he had already gotten used to the change. Stay sharp. I await your safe return. Man, if you're gonna send them out like that, just don't say that. Oh shit! What's happening? Oh shit! Damn, that's 3 raids in one day. How you doing? What were you doing? Final Fantasy 14. Oh, were you playing on your alt again? Did you finish Heavensward? Because I think yesterday you were playing with Laser, right? I think you were playing with Laser on the story where you met Iceheart again. I think in the basement. Done fighting Thor. Oh, okay. Wait, that means you're already near the end then, right? Damn, are you gonna overtake me twice? Before you know it, you're gonna be in Stormblood again. Oh, for those who don't know, Kairoshin is someone I play games with very often. They're from the Philippines and they're also an awesome creator. So if you are interested in that, do give them a follow. Let's see. Oh, and you're also playing Warframe these days, right? If I'm not streaming, I can finish it fast. Oh, true. And especially if you're playing it for the second time, then you can skip a lot of the conversations, right? Because that's the thing that really bogs everything down, is having to listen into the story. I noticed it in this game as well, where like we get these cutscenes and you have to pretty much read or sit through the voice lines just to understand the story. But then if you play it for a second time around, where you just complete the missions, it goes way faster. We've been skipping non-voice scenes. Ah. Wait, isn't it pretty late for you? Have you been staying up till 5 a.m.? Jinn, are you playing Final Fantasy up till 5 a.m.? Oh, 4 a.m. Well, that's still pretty late, right? Oh, do you have any plans for tomorrow? Like, are you playing games tomorrow as well, or is it more Final Fantasy? Nope, it's just this one since dailies took a while. Ah. Wait, if you have a second character, which things are shared then between your two characters? Like, can you do dailies separately, or is it shared? Like the first daily of the day? Like, you know, when you... Oh, dailies are separate? Ah. But the things that you buy from the mark shop, I think is what they call it, that's still shared, right? I think? Like the motorcycle and stuff? Is that the only thing that's shared? We've finished making all the necessary visual documentation. Should we begin the inspection? Mounts are shared, glam is... Oh, damn, you have to buy the glam twice? What about the emotes, though? Like, if you have an emote unlocked, do you have to buy it again for the other character? The soldiers move aside to make space for Dimitri. He suddenly approaches and squats down by the body. He rummages through their clothing thoroughly, taking great care to also scrape away the collapsed crystals formed on the wounds. His hands move efficiently, but with gentle respect. Where are the dog tags? Oh. After a lengthy search, he finally fishes out 3 pieces of paper covered in stains from their pockets. Salvage the usable supplies and bury the remains. And keep some of their personal belongings that won't take up too much space. Their families deserve to know. Ah. Emotes not sure, I have not checked. Ah. I feel like emotes should be shared, just like vehicles. That would be fair. Also, question for you. Are you planning to head to bed soon? Because you said it was like 4 a.m., right? So if you're feeling tired at the end of your long stream, don't feel bad if you got a raid and run. I can totally understand that. I'm gonna sleep, yeah? Okay. Don't let me keep you then. I can understand that 4 a.m. is pretty late. Usually I'm going to bed then as well. Well, to be honest, my schedule has been kind of a mess lately because sometimes I'm still, like, sometimes I wake up at 5 a.m. and then I see you guys playing and then I think like, oh, I might as well join. But at other times I'm staying up till 5 a.m. It's going everywhere. Good luck and have fun. Thank you. I will. I'm in the story mode at the moment. And I actually got this character pulled, so I'm satisfied for a while. I haven't seen her banner yet, but I hope to draw her as well as a unit. These numbers and the word origin. What origin? Nora studies the numbers next to the marking on the piece of paper. They don't make sense as coordinates either. These are in military code, as if we just let you read such sensitive information. So you know what these mean? Kluke's question has obviously touched a raw nerve, as Dimitri immediately flies into a flustered rage. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. So it's only natural that we don't know the Survey Corps cipher. Unable to make heads or tails of the notes, immediately puts them away for now. All 3 of them kept separate copies on their person, so it must contain some very important information. I'm well aware of that. It goes without saying. So they have 3 copies of the same code. It's getting late. Get a move on and get this place cleaned up. We'll set up camp at the settlement tonight. This isn't exactly a place of peace and tranquility. Starting tonight, we're doubling the number of sentries in each shift. Also, I just asked over comms, our reinforcements are already on their way. Just hang in there for a bit longer. Once we link up with them and finish the job, we can kiss this shitty life goodbye. That's not entirely what they said. They would get a small reinforcement, but not a big one. Get out of the way. Kuke jabs a thumb on to the side. What do you want to say? Just say it right here.
どの死体にも
There are no dog tags on all 3 bodies. Are you sure you want to have this discussion here? Dimitri raises an eyebrow. He walks off to the side and gestures Kluke to follow him.
ブージャムの体内
Did the dog tags found on the Bujin belong to them?
彼らでも死体には
But the remains show no signs of having been gnawed. It's always but with you. There's danger everywhere. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense, right?
私の知る限り軍人
From what I know, the soldiers cling to their dog tags even in death. Just do your job and mind your own business. So maybe they're not the soldiers? Or they pretended to be soldiers?
現実を受け入れられないんだね。
Or they... Maybe they abandoned post?
明らかに不自然な
He's still trying to delude himself even when such obvious problems is staring him in the face. He's shirking his duties.
厳しいね。
You may be a bit too harsh on him, Leader Kuke.
こっちはどうする？
So what do we do now?
近くでキャンプを
Are we also setting up camp nearby?
そうして私は集落
I'll check out the settlement. I'll get in touch with Leva.
ミスティと美容家には
Remind Mekti and Belka to keep their mouths shut about Paradeus.
はーい。
I've already turned in. The few who are on sentry duty and the dolls of Hyde 404 work together to patrol the area surrounding the settlement. Unable to go to sleep, Dimitri takes out the dog tags again. Oh, man. The moment you get all these flashbacks of this one character to make you, like, understand their perspective or to get you attached to them, it reinforces the idea that they're probably gonna die.
静かに。別に。情報学原理。
Principles of informatics.
相変わらず頭でっかしたなお前は。今時。
The droids that used to serve with us in the battlefield wouldn't even recognize us after their authorizations got rewritten when the URNC army took over. I think I took a liking to that little surveillance drone and even treated it like a pet. Hmm.
昨夜除隊して帰ったやつが最後だ。お前はやるべきことをやるだけだ。
I do what I gotta do.
のんきなもんだな。カーター将軍が失脚して、お前の実家。まあね。でも、何しに来たんだ。実はだな。辞令だ。
A transfer order stamped this morning. I'm going to Breton. I'm gonna spend a few years on the border, then God knows where they'll send me.
どうして？
I'd rather be exiled along with my brothers. The Great Wall Railway. Huh. When I make a fortune, I'll take my brothers and leave the army and start a business. You don't want to serve anymore? He wants to retire. Don't put up dead flags like that. If you're gonna say you want to retire, man, you know what happens, right? You always say that's the kind of stuff and then they get shot or killed or gored or whatever. Now that General Carter's gone and his followers in the KCCO are gone, I don't see the point of staying. This has nothing to do with our duty as soldiers. So who are we fighting for when nobody's left? Ghosts? As long as those who have sworn to protect are still there, we remain soldiers no matter where we're deployed. He's kinda... How do you call it? Like a straitjacket, I guess?
別に喧嘩するつもりはないよ。事実を言っ
Root my ass, stop lying to yourself. Nobody gave a damn about the brothers who died, and those who somehow managed to survive were either demoted, dismissed, or even got court-martialed. Ah. Duktakuwa. But what happened? They changed everything. The design, my unit number, even my service number. Do you think the person listed on this dog tag is still me? This is just a form of identification. You are you. Warrant Officer Dimitri. So I guess they lost and then had to join a bigger faction or something? Is he gonna join? Thinking that his friend wants to make peace with him, Dimitri voice softens. Oh, let me guess, that's not gonna happen. When he looks back, he sees Nuclei standing ramrod straight, pointing at his chest. Ask yourself in here, do you genuinely believe that? And then they cut to the future again. At least that belief has kept me alive and kicking. So I guess the other dude died? To bow down and be tamed is to be closer to destruction than the destruction of one's existence. Oh, what? Because you're giving up your what? Your self-esteem? Your sense of self or something? I don't understand the sentence. Yay, kill mission. Let's go. Supports again, right? We can put one here that explodes here. And this one is not that important. We could just put a turret there. That works. Oh, it wasn't even necessary to use it. Can I move from here? That would only kill one. If I go here, that would kill 3. Let's do that. And then we only have the frog left. Target eliminated. Moving forward. We can finally go back to lie down. Oh, enemy drone. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Are we being followed? You're calling 10 whole hours later than you're supposed to. Doesn't the non-military force administration administer their time? Oh my, don't be so grumpy right off the bat. I have a lot of serious business to attend to, you know. It's quite understandable that I can't always check in with you on time. Rules and regulations for Hyde 404 members, calls and meetings, Article 24. In the event of an emergency, participants must be informed of the cancellation of a meeting or call. The reason must be stated and the rescheduled time must be confirmed. Need I repeat that? You've got too many rules, Kluke. Who can remember them all? If you could all hold yourself to high standards that benefit elite dolls, then I wouldn't have... Yeah, then we wouldn't need... Wait, there wouldn't be a need to be so many rules. We coped well enough even back when our rules were essentially half a page. That was then. Now I'm the squad leader. And yet leader Kluke, the almighty lady, was getting the jitters because she couldn't get in touch with her humble little member like me. Who was getting the jit? Yeah, she really has a short fuse, huh? I've had a look at the images you sent over. These rocks are indeed evidence of Power Deus activity. A fact that corroborated by Lena's intel. The deceased in the settlement were also dressed in attire that matched the uniforms of Power Deus members. Congrats, finally some concrete progress. You were bothered by the lack of progress before, and now you're upset that it's confirmed to be Power Deus. You're so hard to please. Oh, oh almighty leader Kluke. Damn, why does she keep hating? If you know I'm the leader, then drop the dizzy act and start taking this seriously. What has Power Deus been up to in the past 3 years? After Nitos started studying architecture? Brainwashing of their human members, who now referred to themselves as Unitas. Ah. That's a tower. It's some sort of totem. Power Deus strengthens the Unitas faith and loyalty using these. So they'll be more obliged to serve their experiments. It worked apparently. Ah. It would be akin to overriding their protocols, like transferring their command authorization from normal society to Power Deus. An extremist group. The Nitos are only getting more powerful, and now they've recruited a bunch of deranged Unitas. If they're so dangerous, when will the reinforcements you promised arrive? Very soon, I think. You'll be well pleased. Oh, signal distortion. Uh-oh. Are we fighting? 404 has always preferred to work on their own. The way Kluke sees it, seeking external help is a show of weakness, so she will never consider it an option unless absolutely necessary. 404 are extremely unlikely to accept aid from an outsider to begin with, and the chance of Kluke appreciating the aid are even more minuscule, unless a figure appears in Kluke's neural cloud, but soon dismisses the idea. It couldn't be him, or he would have responded with foreign nonchalance. But even as Kluke refused to entertain the possibility, she deliberately reduces her processing speed so that the figure can linger just a little bit longer in her neural cloud. Man, talk about bad breakups. She still has us on their mind. And that's 10 years ago, right? Thanks, Satya. I was just about to drink something and stretch. How's your evening going? What you up to? Playing some games yourself as well? Leader Kluke, my data link with the server just got severed. I checked the signal strength, it's not at 0, but it's very weak. So long range comms and neural cloud backups will be affected. I'm just playing some Final Fantasy 14 before work. Ooh. Where are you at? Are you doing the latest update, like the raids, or are you doing something else? How's your evening so far? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm enjoying my free time finally after a busy week. I accepted the double shift last week from, Tuesday till Friday, just so that I could show my higher-ups how much the workload is. And since I have a certain contract hours, if they go over it, then I can start complaining that they're giving me too much work. And then they have to lower it, right? So I just accepted the work this week so I could track the time. And now I filled in that time and said, like, see, this is what happens if you give me this amount of work. Then I spend this amount of hours doing it. And according to my contract, I work this amount of hours. So you can't overload me with endless amounts of work. Hopefully they'll listen. I hope so, because there's been like 1 or 2 people away from our location. So that means that other people might have to lift a little bit more, right, to carry the load because they're not there. But I feel like 1 week is enough. Like if they're gonna make me work double every single day in 1 week time, then you're not gonna get me for next week, pretty much. Like if it's just 1 or 2 days in the week, I can understand that because other people can then also take a little bit of the load. But if you're gonna make me work extra every day, and then they also had the audacity to actually call me and ask me if I wanted to do extra work. Like on Tuesday, they called me for Wednesday. And on Wednesday, they tried to call me for Thursday. And on Thursday, they called me for Friday to like, oh, do you want to swap jobs or do you want to swap activities with this person? But then instead of being like 1.5 hours for the activity that they assigned to me first, then it's going to be like 3.5 hours. And I was like, well, I'm already going over contract hours, so that's obviously a no. Because the only reason I would like work more hours if they actually increase the salary. Like I do get paid more for just working more, right? But it's not like there's like an overtime system. Like I don't get bonus payment for working overtime, so why should I overwork myself, right? Because I'm sacrificing my free time for that. Sorry for venting. But I am definitely not the person you can talk to about like, oh yeah, but you have to carry a part of the load of your colleagues because they're not here. For how I see it, this is company policy issues. Like if there's not enough people around to handle the extra workload, they should hire more people. They can't just offload it to the same exact team. Like if there's normally like 7 people working at that area, and then suddenly it's like reduced to like 5 or 4. Yeah, no shit, everything's gonna go slower, and people are not gonna obviously accept that kind of work. Like they should expand the team then a little bit, like split the work better. So there's actually a chance that one of the assignments that we got this week didn't get completed. And well, it was not assigned to me, but I don't think it was assigned to anyone else either. But that's not my problem. That's the company's problem if they can't fulfill their promises. Okay. Luke approaches the survey corps and notices that a few soldiers that Dimitri was talking to have split into 2 groups and started loading their equipment onto the assigned vehicle. Meanwhile, Dimitri is giving more orders to another subordinate. The mission will become more dangerous. Get everyone to stay on their toes. Crank the signal booster all the way up and tell everyone, including the dolls from 404, to remain within comms range until the temporary base stations are set up. Get to work. Is the signal booster no good anymore? If it was, you'd think I'd split the team up with such... wait, at such a crucial stage of the mission? There's no way of getting any word out at the moment. If you don't set up those temporary base stations, even we will be declared missing in action. But I've only got a handful of men. What will you have me do? I've sent them out with all the good quality gear. And one of my men is as good as 3. We're already very close to the red zone. The environmental conditions are way more unpredictable than you've experienced so far. You really should be more careful. For Christ's sake, what does a tin can like you know? Getting scared before you even reach the battlefield? You'll get shot into Swiss cheese even with that fancy weapon of yours. Damn. If you've got time to yap, just spend it on killing elites. The clear visual feed is displayed on Blue Sphere's monitor. Oh yeah, Blue Balls. I remember you. Last time we saw your name, Blue Sphere, it pretty much means blue balls. Yeah.
ありゃあくまで臨地だ。息袋に破壊されないよう気をつけろ。ブージャム系の対応不可能な事態に遭遇したら自身の安全を最。
Okay, so they're making temporary base stations to improve their signal. Oh, something's exploding. The Jeep is hit by a strong impact. Even the commander is knocked out of... The communicator is knocked out of Dimitri's hand, falling underneath the seat. Ah. Piss dads. Wait, what does piss dads mean? They must have snuck up on us while our radar was still down. We don't know which armed force it is. It's probably Paradeus. Yep. Damn. We can probably boost in and kill them pretty fast. I feel like this is kind of unnecessary. But I can put them down. Oops. Yep. We can hit everyone. And then we can probably go here, and then go over here, and then kill the rest. Clear the entire map with just one unit. At some thought, he walks over to Kluke. What's your name again, Kluke? Blood. What the hell? What the hell kind of name is Kluke? Kluke and others focus on inspect the wreckage of an enemy mechanical unit. Do not bother to look up. What is it? Didn't you mention you got attacked by an unknown armed force earlier? Were they the ones? Hold on. Huh? Not yet. I still have to double check some of the connection methods and part specifications. I just asked Mekti and Belka to inspect the other wreckages so that I can incorporate the data they collect into the analysis.
了解なるべく早く
Right, make it quick. Leaving Honduras to work in peace, Luke raised to her full height.
検査したけど
Preliminary inspection has not revealed any clear forms of identification on these mechanical machines, which appear to have been modified from general PMC machinery.
改造手法と部品で
So we're trying to compare the methods and parts used in the modification with the units we encountered before. If there are multiple matches, we can reasonably be sure that they're from the same faction.
さっきは人間兵もいたぞ
There were humans in the forest that attacked us. Unfortunately, they got killed or fled.
お前らの時
Have you also encountered human armed forces before?
いなかったわ
No. It was only modded automatons that attacked us.
明らかに火
The
力
newer automatons had better firepower, and the humans were armed with very high-quality weapons. Gluke peers down at the dent left by the bullet that hit her on the arm.
経験上
In my experience, neither the Var Jaeger nor ordinary bounty hunters can afford this level of armaments.
総長報告します
First Sergeant Dmitri, we have searched the human remains thoroughly and found no meaningful clues.
分かった
Alright, see if you can find any usable weapons, energy sources, or protective equipment.
ものは回収しておけ
Gather everything you can find and take them with us.
しかし筆跡
But
は
sir, non-standard issue weapons could cause injuries or death to the user. This is against regulation. Well, this isn't like a regular situation. You're gonna make do with what you get, right?
使えるもんは片っ端から使
We must make use of whatever resource we can get our hands on.
うだがそうだな
Still take everything carefully. Get rid of anything with electronic messaging capabilities. Roger that, sir.
ディミトリーさん
I have the analysis result.
両系統の
The fire control cores installed on the mechanical units are of the same type, generally at the same ports. As for the parts,
パーツはよく見る軍用ブランド
yeah, just your run-of-the-mill military stuff. So I thought to check the manufacturer badge through the net, but
信号
our signal got disconnected.
なんだと
Ah. Rummages through the pockets for his communicator, but then he remembered it had fallen under the seat of the previous battle. Kluke confirms Andorra's observation after checking the connection herself.
確かに途切れてる
We are indeed disconnected.
バカな
The temporary base stations are up and running. The signal should be more stable. After searching for a moment, he finds a communicator and exits the signal interface. The digital screen is now pitch black. There's no sign of the blinking lights. Uh-oh, signal's being interrupted. Oh, this is... Oh, okay, this is the communication between Blue Sphere and Cocoon.
一部
No, but once the Survey Corps noticed the signal deterioration, they split up and started constructing temporary base stations.
彼らは予想以上
They're
に
even more cautious than we thought. That's not good news. Make sure you don't let off the splinter groups.
承知しました
However, even
セキュリティについてですが
Mongi security has aided Paradise operations within this area. They are not very accustomed to the local terrain due to complex environmental conditions and rampant elite activities.
今はブージャムの追跡にも人員を割いています
Hmm.
調査隊
罠をすり抜けた魚のリスク調査隊が引き起こしたトラブ
Don't
ル
forget the trouble caused by the Survey Corps last time.
いいえすでエリアに信号管制を施しました
Hmm.
まずまずってと確実な方法とは言い難いわビーコンや臨時基地局があるかブルースフィアまさか
I hope you have a contingency plan in
あ
place.
くまで応急手段ですご指示通り分
そうそうだわちょっと
I have another piece of advice for
な
you.
んでし
セスト&ファルベン
Check
からの
Faben has instructed me to relay this message.
必要時には保険
You may activate the last resort if necessary.
使うタイミングは任せるわ
Be sure to make it quick and clean, and remember to wrap up all the loose ends afterwards. After all, this is an extremely risky move, and it would be very difficult to explain ourselves if we attract even the slightest bit of suspicion.
同じ命令をマグニセキュリティにも伝えてあるわ
The same order has been issued to Mangi Security. Just request an authorization transfer from them.
かしこまりました
それじゃあそうそう上が調査隊に
Since the Survey Corps kept pestering their superior, they've been sent new reinforcements that will arrive in only a day or two. This new force is getting pretty close. Make sure you don't let them suspect a thing. Let me get another cutscene afterwards. Damn, there's still such a long line. Considering the extent of damage that Mekti has suffered, Glucke has paired herself up with her. As long as you keep each battle under a minute. We're totally short on power. Ooh. If you come up with the next step of the battle plan, the enemy has made their intentions pretty clear. They've got to be searching for us in the area. If we get surrounded... Shut up, I'm trying to think. Which one is actually a doll? Sounds like a you problem. Mekti, stay here and keep a lookout. I'll go and see what's happening. What's keeping him dawdling? They keep quiet while the first surgeon reviews the situation and looks for more clues. How long has he been at it? This moment we found a signboard bearing the name of the settlement. He seems to be measuring some kind of distance on the map using his own rugged fingers. However, he eventually gives up and puts the paper away in annoyance. If you're running some kind of vector equation, you won't be able to determine the specific location without knowing the original location. If you issue follow-up orders in a timely fashion, I would not be questioning you. But our supplies are limited, and judging from the current situation, if we keep running around aimlessly, our enemies will hunt us down and pick us off sooner or later. We're all in position and waiting for the directives. Stand by. We've already set up our defenses. You think I was just playing Sudoku while being while being a sitting duck? Dimitri beckons Glucke and gestures her to take a closer look at the map. You see the hills in the southeast. More than 70% of our mechanical units are up there right now. I've also stationed 5 of my men there to prepare for a feint. A feint? Our enemies are hot on our heels. They'll probably come looking for us in 3 hours. I just checked the map, and the closest settlement from our current location is at least 6 hours away, and it will be very difficult for us to stay hidden while we make our way there. If we can't get a bigger head start or take out more of our pursuers in one go, they will catch up to us before we can reach this next settlement and replenish our supplies, and then it will be over for us. You're planning to whittle down their firepower here? To them, we're just small and poorly equipped force that can only counterattack using ambush and guerrilla tactics. We can take advantage of that assumption. This area is smack along the only way to that settlement, with hills on one side. Anyone with half a brain can tell that this is the perfect spot for an ambush, including our pursuers. Once they confirm we're on our way to the nearest settlement, they will immediately try to figure out where we have posted our guards to protect the traveling convoy, which will clearly be on the hills. Oh, he's sacrificing the robots and 5 personnel members to distract them or something? If we keep them around while we march, not only will they eat up our resources, they may also expose our movement. They can be put to a much better use. As for High 404, you will be the key to the upcoming fight. As long as you can seize the opportunity to flank our pursuers from the west while they are drawn to the hills and catch them in a pincer attack, it may be possible for us to wipe them out. The 5 men up there are led by the most trusted comrade. He's much smarter than you. Damn. Okay. Why put it like that? Just say he's experienced or he's a veteran. They will activate the droid's auto attack mode, then circle around to the other side of the hills and regroup with the main force. We're basing our estimation of the force entirely on our observation of our previous encounter. If the enemy force exceeds 130% of our estimation, that is if there are 20 or more soldiers or 25 or more automatons we did not account for, the success rate of this operation will drop below 25%. We think we only fight when there's a 100% chance of success. They're just bickering again. Yeah, okay. We can just move forward. They're just pretty much bickering about the specifics of the mission. Here, see, the enemy is indeed lured by our men on the hills. Comprised of 50 men, 2 heavy automatons and 5 anti-air. The exact quantity of land automatons is unknown, but my preliminary estimation is about 10. Belka will focus on taking out the anti-air automatons to reduce their field of view. Make sure to keep the enemy force from spotting our main force to the southwest. Andori, stand by in this area. If enemy units come this way, detonate explosives and throw smoke grenades to keep the main force hidden. The enemy's attack becomes noticeably hamstrung. Meanwhile, Dimitri starts directing the main force in retreating towards the target settlement. All enemy anti-units have been eliminated. Damn, I didn't even get to play the mission. They're just gonna give me text about it. To the main force, we have successfully suppressed the pursuing armed forces. Received. How many men have you got left? 3, but only one. But one is badly injured and immobile. Oh shit. So they lost 2. Wait, no. They lost 1 then, right? Because he's not counting himself. Have the bastards noticed anything off? Doesn't look like it. Their firepower is still focused on our side of the hill, but thanks to the 404 interference, they haven't been able to make much headway. In fact, they had to send a group to go after 404 just 10 minutes ago. They prioritized taking out their drones because of the terrain and all the dust and smoke. Those bastards can barely see. They shouldn't have noticed that our main force is already gone. Save the ass-casting for later. Keep the enemy busy for 15 more minutes. Once Ivan's group withdraws from the area, detonate all mechanical units and remaining explosives to draw the enemy's attention and seal off their route of pursuit. Take out as many of their effective units as you can when you withdraw. Pick up the pace and make sure you catch up to the main force. Keep the regional comms clear. Heat signatures detected to the west. Possible enemy reinforcements. They may have received enemy force distress call and are moving ahead at full speed. There's a high chance that they will encounter our main force. What? Take whatever cover you can find right now. It's too late. Uh-oh. The wave of dust kicked up by the enemy reinforced march is already within Dimitri's view. Judging from the heat signature, there's approximately 10 anti-air automatons and 5 heavy automatons. I cannot provide an estimate on the quantity of armed personnel. Uh-oh. The moment enemy reinforcement actually shows up, the despair is still palpable through their comms channel. Cut out your lights and get down on the ground. Unless ordered otherwise, do not move, attack, or make any sound. Also, the new enemy force has entered visual range. It's double the size estimated by 404. Jeez! As the seconds tick by, the enemy's anti-air units are fast approaching the survey corps and will soon spot the barely hidden soldiers. No tricks or tactics will save them from the enemy's superior firepower. All the soldiers press themselves to the ground with bated breath, doing everything they can to reduce their bio-sign. Hearing Ivan's voice through the communicator, Dimitri is compelled to respond even though he just gave order to forbid anyone from making a sound. Do not act without permission. What are you thinking? Oh, is he sacrificing himself by becoming a distraction? Looks like our mission isn't over yet. Are you kidding me? Our rescue is still chilling God knows where. Dimitri stopped early mid-sentence when he realized what his comrade is getting at. Yeah, he's probably gonna sacrifice himself. We don't know why the enemy is so hellbent on wiping us out, but they clearly won't let us flee the battlefield and rendezvous with our reinforcements. If we show any sign of doing that, they will definitely try to stop us with all their might. Quit your yammering. Our mission right now is to regroup with the main force. Dima, let me finish. In just a while, I will create the illusion that we have established contact with our reinforcements and are attempting to rendezvous with them. Dima, you and the others must seize the opportunity. Oh, he's gonna do a fake out. Because they're gonna do everything to stop them then, if they think they're gonna rendezvous with the enemy reinforcements. They'll double back and hunt you down. Are you disobeying a direct fucking order from me? He probably is. Our mission is to stage a feint and assist the main forces in reaching safety. This is the time to be a smartass. Retreat, do you hear me? Don't forget to find us afterwards and bring us back to Moscow. Oh, he's talking about the dog tags. That is where our dreams began, and that's where we must return even in death. The mechanical units on the hill to the southeast of the settlement suddenly stop firing and start following a jeep that is speeding in a completely opposite direction. A signal flare with a bright trailing signal soars into the night sky with no second thoughts. The sudden development has drawn the attention of both the enemy forces fighting within the settlement and the reinforcements currently en route to the settlement. Ooh. So are we gonna save them or are they just dead? It would appear that the intel we've previously received wasn't entirely accurate. With the stir we've been causing, the folk from the Purification Project may have sent more than one group of reinforcement. The fact that new reinforcements are showing up means we're already exposed. We haven't even managed to secure the mission objective, so why would we withdraw now? To give the reinforcements enough time to get into position? Contact Team 5 in the settlement. Tell them to hurry up and take out those dolls. Then go after the survey corps and intercept them. Can we halt them? Do not let them catch up to Ivan. And they're distance from the main force. Uh-oh. Take only your lightest gear along with Andori's big gun and withdraw immediately. Oh damn, she's battle worn. Look at that. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. The way to dangers. You still have heavy automatons left. I'll take it, at least 2 of them. It will take at least 2 of us to take it down. Why don't I stay and give you a hand, big sis? Mekti can help Andoris. Obey your orders, don't make me repeat myself. The enemy's incredibly close by. If we withdraw by car, they will definitely be alerted, which will reveal the general direction of our main force, so we can only withdraw on foot. Ah. Hey, Doom Eternal, how you doing? We're doing the story mode of this event. And apparently there's a lot of gunfire because all their clothing is being torn to shreds, as you can see. Wait, what about this part? Did she get shot in the boob? Sorry, I haven't been in past life. No problem, man. Glad to have you here. But never feel bad about not being able to join up. I've been streaming less the last 2 weeks or so, because I had like more work at my day job. So no problem there. You're on holiday? Nice. Do enjoy it, man. In that case, you should definitely focus on your holiday. Go have fun. The battle isn't over yet. We need to keep it... Wait, we need to keep it with us. Now go. Now I'll show you the might of an elite T-doll. Oh, is she gonna solo? That would be cool. Having detected hide for a force hideout, the enemy units start getting towards the area. After confirming her 3 teammates have successfully departed, Glucase double checks her physical condition and gear, then calmly steps into the night filled with smoke and flame. Is he gonna use her motorcycle? I will make it back, I will not fail. Glucase pulls her thoughts away from the figure that has surfaced in a neural cloud for now and pulls the trigger resolutely. The battle begins anew. On Dimitri's end, the enemy reinforcements have gone off after Ivan. At Dimitri's command, the soldiers cautiously scan the surrounding area. No enemy units detected in the area. Should we send a team over to Ivan? Dimitri knows full well that what the soldier is hinting at. He gazes silently at the horizon, where the sky is aglow with the flames of battle. Little by little, the flying sparks devour the wrath and despair in his eyes. There's no more singing through the comms channel. It got cut off abruptly, along with the sound of artillery and the howling winds. Oh no, shit, are they dead? Dimitri closes his eyes. His gaunt features betray the vicissitudes of life. So what we doing here? So apparently our 4 ladies, the dolls, or the robot girls, they got sent into a dangerous battlefield. And they're being hunted down by an enemy force. And they had to sacrifice some of the humans from the main force to distract the enemy, so that the other humans could escape. And now one of our dolls is, like, one of the robot girls is pretty much soloing against the enemy, I think. Don't make me waste my breath. All of you, continue to lie low and take stock of your gear. Move at my command. But obey your orders. The young soldier still wants to say something, but Larian smacks him upside the head. He wants to save Ivan and the others more than anyone. If he were on his own, I'm pretty sure he would have rushed over with nothing but his gun by now. He's our commander, and he's responsible for keeping us alive, so that their sacrifice would not be in vain. I'm sorry, sir, I wasn't thinking. Dimitri waves it off, then opens up the map and checks it against the paper slip again. A brief moment later, he slaps himself hard on the face. I get it now. I should have figured this out sooner. Picks up a communicator and tunes into the regional comms channel. Attention all units, change of target destination. Our new target destination is the mountaineer Jahodna, about 1.5 kilometers to the northwest. We set off this instant. All three of us have suffered about 25% damage to our frames. We're currently heading towards the main forest with our equipment. We should be able to link up with you in, let's see, 20 minutes. But Kluke stayed behind at the settlement to clean up the remaining armed forces on her own. All these stupid heroics. Dimitri understands the reason behind 404's course of action, but he still can't help but let out a curse. Just as Belka is about to talk back, Kluke's impassive voice speaks through the comms channel. Whenever one's heroics are stupid or not depends on how capable they are. This Kluke of 404, all remaining armed forces within the settlement have been eliminated. I've burned through more ammo than expected and have taken some damage to my frame. My estimated travel speed has dropped by 22%. Count yourself lucky, I don't give two shits about your reduced travel speed. Catch up to the main forest, we're headed for the mountain in Jahotna. Damn. At long last, under Dimitri's leadership, the surviving soldiers of the Survey Corps and the dolls of Hyde 404 fall into a cave under the cover of the night. Oh, this is all the corruption shit, isn't it? Also, there's a lot of red here on the floor. Although I don't think it's blood or anything. But damn, Ivan just died, I guess. Those of Hyde 404 are also sitting quietly in the cave, keeping some distance from the Survey Corps. They each inspect their own physical condition. The average damage rate among the four of us is around 35%. We have lost our vehicle in the previous battle. All our temporary repair parts were on board. Ooh. It's only 35%, no big deal. But that's just the average. Out of four of us, you've taken the most damage, no? I'm okay. Your left eye looks horrific. Just a shrapnel cut, it looks worse than it actually is. But... Luke shakes her head softly at Andoris, telling her to drop the subject. But she receives no visual feedback of Andoris' concerned expression through her left visual module. Her left eye is utterly ruined. Oh no! Ma'am, your outfit seems inappropriate. Wait, which one? Which of the units? You mean Kluke's outfit? Tatsuya, which unit's outfit are you talking about? Because she's pretty covered up. Or are you talking about this one? Because she's still wearing a suit here. It might look as if she's exposed here, but this is still... There's still like a pattern on this. This is a suit. Oh, Andoris? No, Andoris is fine. Nothing weird there. Andoris is also a unit I want to pull for. So I should probably save my my tickets. Belka, Mikti, you two switch to a lower power mode to stand by. Conserve as much energy as you can. Andoris, ensure your night vision is functional and keep eye on the exterior of the cave. Our radars aren't working and we have lost all our drones. So we can only rely on your eyes. She can pull units, alright? Ayo? Not like that! No problem, Leader Kluke. Like, on the previous art, I was more distracted by this one. Because she had a bullet hole here in this shirt. Which means a bullet must have impacted here, on her breast. And then I think, like, what are these breasts made of? Like, titanium steel? If they're just deflecting bullets? Despite her injuries and exhaustion, Mekti does not zonk out immediately like she usually would. Instead, she hugs her weapon close and gazes uneasily at the pitch-dark sky outside the cave. After giving the 404 members their orders, Kluke stands up and walks over to Dimitri quietly. He's sitting in a deeper in a corner deeper into the cave, having whispered conversation with Larian.
デミざっくりだけど
I did some counting. Our supplies are down 20%. Less than half us are left. Both Ivan and Lev are, what, probably dead?
俺のせいだ
I let them down.
いや
Not at all. You defied all odds in keeping us alive under those circumstances. They are high level. Wait, they are high school of the dead level of physics. Oh, you mean with the sniper shot between the? Yeah. I understand what you're meaning there.
あのメモの解読はできたか
That aside, have you figured out the message on the note? You've changed your mind all of a sudden and brought us here. Dmitri leans back tightly against the cave wall, clutching his gun tightly in his hand. You still remember Nikolai? Larian racks his brain for a moment.
ニコライって
You mean the son of a local military officer?
よくは知らない
I haven't had much dealings with him. We weren't in the same platoon after all. But you're friends, right? Kind of. He was the first. He was on the list of MIA soldiers that I got from the brass. He was the leader of the team.
拾ったドッグタグは
The dog tag we found was his. Oh,
ローレンの犬か
so one of them dogs that licked the URNC's ass, huh?
見ろ何の意味もないだろ
What good did that do? Didn't keep him alive, did it? Darren's mother some. Wait, are they being sent in here on purpose just to wipe them out? Because they're remnants from an old army?
そんなことはどうでもいい
So maybe the reinforcements will never actually appear,
あいつとイヴァンのおかげで
is what I'm thinking. Pulls the piece of paper that were found on the deceased out of his pocket. He smooches out the creases, then turns on his small flashlight that angles himself further away from the cave entrance and blocks the light with his own body.
こいつは実際の地図
This is a simple coordinate diagram based on an actual map.
ここ
Here, here, and here.
それにしちゃ変だ
But that's not right. The numbers are too big to be in this area. Because it's double encryption.
その二次変換
I just couldn't figure out the cipher key.
ここを見てみろ
Look at this, origin. I initially thought it was a hint to find the point of origin to convert the coordinates, but that's not it. Dimitri pulls up the map on his communicator. Do you remember the Neo-Soviet land area and the coordinates of Moscow?
メモの数字から
Try subtracting them from these numbers on the drawing. Oh.
出るやるなディビ
you got brains. You only realize now. That's not really a compliment at that point. When serving with Nikolai in the past, that brat was allergic to modern encryption methods and insisted on something fancier. We've even used, never mind. It's not like anyone will ever use it against. So let's just leave it at that. Ah, so the Nikolai is also dead. That was one of the bodies we found in the jeep, I guess.
しかしどうやってこれに気づいたの
How did you realize these two numbers are the cipher?
オリジンは原点じゃねえ新ソ連
Hmm.
新ソ連の大地がある限り僕それでこの二つの値が
Become the cipher of his double encryption method. No one would ever guess their significance.
いまだにこの数字を使ってたとはなニコライは前回の作戦の位置と照らし合わせてマークした場所をマークした理由はわからねえ
I don't know why he marked out these places, but each of the subordinates kept a copy of this information on their person, even in death. So it had to mean something.
あいつが伝えたかったことを
Hmm.
の目で確かめさっき周囲を見てみたけど
I just walked around a bit and didn't see anything special.
この洞窟は広い
The cave seems pretty big, probably deeper than we think.
お前は兵たち
Take a few of the others and keep a lookout at the cave entrance. Make sure you stay hidden.
俺は護衛二人と
I'll take 2 men and 4 to explore deeper.
了解
Man, if they're gonna leave Larian at the entrance, he's probably gonna die as well.
気をつけろよディミ
There aren't many of us left. Oh. He gives Larry a pat on the shoulder and helps him turn out his collar, which is rumpled under the strap of his weapon.
心配すんな俺が
You know what I'm made of.
俺とそう
Also, I'll remind you one last time, call me sir. Don't set a bad example for the rookies, or they won't learn to show respect. I mean, at this point, you're not gonna have many rookies left, right?
は総長そうだお前
I have another mission for you. I just saw 2 kids wiping their tears. Go cheer them up. After sending his subordinate away, Dimitris drops all pretense and blitheness and turns suddenly towards Kluke, who has been standing not far away. Had enough? It's eavesdropping a popular pastime for you tin cans? If I heard anything confidential, it was your fault for not conversing in a more secure environment. Do all four of you still have functional night vision? Mine is slightly compromised, but it still works just about. Then make some preparations. We're setting off in 5 minutes to explore the cave. Let's see what kind of secret is hidden in this blasted place. That's a long cutscene, by the way. Jeez. Ooh, hey, that's the boss. Win within 8 turns. We can do that. Fortunately, with Nina's help, Deer and Anna make contact and we agreed on a meeting place. Right now, the Elmo is heading to... Oh, the Elmo is coming in. German had been such a relief to me that I forgot the rules within contamination zones. If I had contacted them sooner, we wouldn't have been in this predicament now. Ah. The Elmo is already traveling at full velocity. I just hope we won't be too late. I have faith in her and her hide 404. Oh, okay, so he's actually coming in to save them. Andorras and Kluke are exploring the salt mine case with the survey corps, while Makti and Belka are investigating another tunnel. Is it really okay to send Makti and Belka down the other tunnel? Although I've installed the layout map, it's been many years ago and much is incomplete. This cave is much bigger and more structurally complex than indicated in the environmental intelligence that we currently possess. We must pick up the pace. Once they turn the corner, the path widens up. Out of thoughtful consideration for Kluke's damaged left eye, Doris positions herself on the left side. She brushes her fingertips lightly on the small white crystalline substance on the surface of the wall. This is the first time I've been in a salt mine. It feels quite miraculous. You know, are you really sure you want to be around salt as a machine? I feel like salt is very bad. Isn't that like rust-inducing? I've only seen skyscrapers in the green zones and the uninhabited deserts in the yellow zones. Ah. It boggles the mind that someone once excavated parts of this cave and turned it into a sanatorium. It looks kind of cool though. What do you know? Unlike you, carrying out missions and making money doesn't consume our every waking thought. Damn, he's still going on. It's a pity that I was rolled out rather late. I would have loved to see the world before the collapse radiation. Living 100 or 200 meters underground sounds terribly claustrophobic, and it made this place a local attraction. According to an old investigation report, the sanatorium here had been a hub that supported local tourism for a long period of time. Ooh. Because of that, this place was warmed in all seasons, which attracted a lot of tourists to spend their vacation. Oh, wait, is this that salt hotel thing? Is this like taking place in like Poland? Wait, what was it called again? Salt Mine Hotel, Poland, I think. Is it this one? the Wilecka salt mine. Wonder if it's referencing that. It doesn't have to be it for real, but where is it? Is it this one? No. Where's my screen? I think it's this one. Let me show you guys. So there's a salt mine in Poland that's underground, but they turned part of it into like a tourist attraction where they got yeah, you can just go there. Take care of your health with us in a pollution and allergen-free atmosphere and a space for relaxation. I'm not sure if they have a lot of pictures though. But yeah, you can see it's like underground in a cave. But it still looks different from the game. So I'm not sure if it's a reference to it or actually it. I was just wondering about that. In the tourist photographs, this place was a town with fertile soil, plenty of greenery, highways and bustling traffic. It seemed like a popular destination. I just can't help but wonder at the fact that there used to be such a lively place in the world. I wasn't even born back then, and schools didn't teach such pointless stuff. Is that so? I don't think this is pointless though. No matter what this place used to be like, gives a thick pipe mounted on the wall a smack. The town is gone and the sanatorium is gone. All that's left are these broken pipes and a pile of scrap metal. Enough of this nonsense. Get on with the search. The marked coordinates should be around here. The radiation levels here, Mr. Dimitri. You and your swords had better make sure that your protective suits are properly sealed. What's wrong? How do you call this a radiation suit? This is just a gas mask. This is not gonna protect him at all. There's a sudden spike in particle concentration in this area. The readings can fluctuate due to lack of airflow within the cave, but the jump in this area is not normal. The cause could be non-natural. I'm afraid so. This could have... Wait, this could have something to do with the marked location. There's only one path, whatever it should be, it's directly ahead. So stay here and stand by. If we're going to go beyond effective comms range, I'll tell you to move further in. Watch yourselves. Oh, he's gonna send in the humans first? Collapse crystals. Appears that the cluster of green crystals in the corner about a dozen meters away. We're pretty close to the red zone, but the crystal cluster is still too big now. Oh, they're growing it? It's like an artificially grown crystal, maybe? But this crystal is at least 15 cubic centimeters. It was the spread of internal collapse particles that caused the abnormal radiation levels within the mine. Due to the lack of airflow in the mine, these particles have accumulated inside, resulting in an abnormal concentration curve. Let's take a closer look. Your protective suit is of an old model, not completely fail-safe. You better stay where you are if you don't want to die. Make sure you get a good look at it. Oh. You know, I like this effect, this sort of like glitchy effect. I wish I could somehow integrate it into my stream as like like an effect to switch between scenes. I'd love that.
他に選択肢がないからよ。アドリス、クリスタルをくまなく検査して。結晶光子は。はーい。ミシティ、リオカ、何か発見は？
もっと奥に進んでみ。あいた。ミスティ、ちゃんと。
My night vision is a bit impaired, so bear with it. You walked right into me even though the storm is so wide and spacious. That's no accident. Let alone driving in the dark while me being exhausted.
その辺にしなさい。アドリス、何か分かった？結晶内部の放射能濃度から見て、このクリスタル存在して半
It has existed for about half a year. You mean such a large crystal formed within the span of just half a year? That's impossible. Unless it's been grown by human hands, or paradeus, or whatever they're calling themselves. Kuke taps the side of the crystal lightly, and a very thin crack appears between the crystal and the layer of rock in the cave. This collapsed crystal didn't form naturally? I'm afraid not. It's been grown, probably. Have stronger surface adhesion, especially those that grow on rock strata. Whose shape is affected by the shape of the rock strata itself. While this cluster here, rather than glowing it naturally, it's more like it was planted here. I believe so. It's quite dark in here, so it may not be very easy to tell, but the rock strata isn't just rock around the crystal. There's some cement mixed in. Some kind of totem, like the strange rocks we found at the settlement. If it were a totem, it's too well hidden. This isn't exactly a suitable place to conduct a ritual, is it? Oh, they're on the hidden comms channel. Should we inform Dimitri of the situation? Don't reveal anything about Paradeus. After severing the level 3 comms connection, Kluke walks several steps back to Dimitri and directly states the conclusion they have arrived at. The crystals here were artificially planted. Artificially? Yes. As if this is what the other Survey Corps soldiers found, and I'm afraid the same goes for all other locations marked on the drawing. Whoever did this must be crazy. I cannot comment on the perpetrator's mental state, but at least this explains the high radiation levels in the area. The unusual symptoms displayed by the elite patient. The enemies will not expect a place out in the open and in plain sight. Oh, so if you were to plant one of these crystals, you would do it out in the open, because people would not look there. I finished logging all the data and visual records on the crystal. However, I've discovered something else. There's more? What, is it human tissue or something? Notice points at the rock strata that have been chipped off slightly at the base of the collapsed crystal. Beneath the grey rock, one can just make out about a white metal outer shell wrapped around the bottom of the crystal. I was just trying to get a more accurate measurement of the size, but once I cut the rock open, I realized there was something even more startling down there. It seems to be some kind of device, but I doubt it's just for reinforcing collapsed crystal. It's genius, I tell you. Yeah, but if they can see the crystal from a flying drone, then wouldn't it be found pretty fast as well? Can you dig it out completely? Not at the moment. Its base is very firmly embedded. To keep it intact, we need professional excavation tools. We need a container designed for storing collapsed crystals. It'd be dangerous to just bring it with us, considering its size. Forget it. Save all the visual records and coordinates for now. We'll come back for it later with reinforcements. Now let's get back. This is a very important discovery. We must restore external comms ASAP and report our findings.
そうね
Before that information is lost.
と美容家に連絡を
I'm guessing they're probably going to be fighting at the front gate already. The moment the line connects, a deafening howl can be heard through the channel. Oh. Oh. They're already fighting, yeah. Oh yeah, it's the Bojum. It's hiding in the tunnel. I think it's badly hurt, but that only makes it even more enraged. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're seriously gonna die this time. Don't you dare delete the anime I recorded back at the base. I'm gonna watch it once I get a new frame.
無駄口はいい
Cut the crap, we're coming over right now. Hang on until we get there. Easy for you to say. It's in a pretty bad state, but we're no match for it even if it's 2 against 1.
逃げるのは得意でしょ
What do you mean? You're like these units are like level 40 or so.
足止めにせ
Out of sight, out of mind. It's too obvious. They'll never try to attack it. You wish, Tatsuya.
これは命令よ
Oh, they're gonna have to come running back now.
以前のブージャムがミスティたちの方に
The
現れ
Butcher from before is in the tunnel that Mackie and Balk are exploring.
あの二人じゃ長く
Andres and I have to go help them out, or they won't last long.
笑えるぜ
That's Ricky. Wait, hilarious? No, that's not hilarious, because if the Bojum is in the tunnel, then your soldiers are also at risk.
ディミトリーだ
Do you copy? The Bojum we encountered earlier has shown itself again.
してる連中に
Remind the boys at the cave entrance to stay safe. All units prepare for battle.
俺と送り来た
The 2 of you that I ordered to stand by will return to your position in roughly 7 minutes. Once we regroup, we'll head straight to the Bojum's location and engage it. Why do I have the feeling that those 2 might be dead?
あんたたちも
You're coming too?
当たり前だ
Of course, or should I wait for the Bojum to kill the others one by one and then leave the cave and continue to wreak havoc on the local settlements?
ぼさっとすんな行くぞ
By the way, I love this emote. It reminds me of salaryman drinking parties. Wait, salaryman drinking parties? It's just my maniacal laughter. But yeah, I love it as well. It's like it's like madness induced, right? The soldiers are in there, yes, but so are their enemies, definitely. Well, this shouldn't be a hard mission at all. I think. Yeah, it's this weird plant, elk, deer, zombie thing.
訓練の成果ね
So I think we can just go here and then do this. And that just instantly kills him. They were saying like, oh yeah, he's back and he's dangerous and blah 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 blah. And we just do one AoE motorcycle attack and he's gonna be dead. Boom.
今の実動ってことない
This really is just story mode. The Bojum gurgles one last time and then gives up the ghost. Its ravaged body slams into the rocky walls and slowly slides to the ground. As the corpse shifts, its outer shell peels off and faintly glittering pieces of metal fall from it. They clink crisply as they hit the floor. That's a lot of dog text that they're too OP. Please nerf. No. Please boost even further.
隊長
Leader Kuke, those are dog tags, probably. Are you sure that's safe to pick up? Because that was inside that Alet. Isn't he gonna get contaminated? He says nothing. Instead, he pulls out his combat knife and plunges it into the Bojum's soft, exposed innards. With each sawing stroke, he opens a bigger and bigger hole in the Bojum's body, causing nauseating slime and collapsed crystals to ooze out. That's creepy. Is he trying to dismantle that Bojum? You know, like one of those heroes who kills a dragon and eats their heart or something? No, he's just collecting the dog tags, I think. He's reaching in there. Is he really going to pull out his heart? Stop narrating for him. You say this to an all-girl squad. Stop standing around with your dicks in your hand and stop and help me already, you two. Breaks a silence to call his men over and then speaks quickly to them. They help him enlarge the hole in the bottom side and Dimitri half crawls inside it. After feeling around for a bit, he emerges covering in filth and savagely wipes the ooze off his mask. That was fucking disgusting. I don't think even the abattoir back home smelled that bad. What were you looking for? He cleans off the items he found inside the Bojum. More dog tags, probably? Ooh, what's that? It's a glass box roughly the size of one would use to hold a ring, with a small fragmented collapsed crystal on it. A ragged cloth is stuck to the box. The part outside the box is unrecognizable. The only part of the fabric which retains its original color is the part near the seams. Looks like an URNC military flag. My guess is that it was used to wrap the dog tags and the box, but it's been corroded away. The Bujin fluid seems to have gotten into the box too. I hope what's inside is okay. Dimitri opens the box and takes out a small chip and a miniature military sound recorder. The inadequate seal on the container means that they've covered in collapsed crystals too. Ooh. He pays no heed and wipes the recorder down before pressing the play button on it. Crackle, crackle, click. This is Warrant Officer Nikolai, overall commander of the 1364th Platoon of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps of the Neo-Soviet Union District Environmental Purification Project under the URNC Contamination Zone Management and Recovery Administration. He received orders from above, perform an environmental survey in this region. So it was him. The sound from the recorder is heavily garbled. A complex mix of emotion fills Dimitri's heart as he listens to the voice of his old friend in the recording. I don't have much time. We fell victim to a planned ambush. Our comms, gear, and protective equipment were destroyed. The enemy PMC called Mangi Security and Nitos. Nitos from Paradeus? Wasn't Paradeus wiped out long ago? Looks they're still around, and they've managed to get new helpers too. Looks like that job Mangi Security at escorting medical shipment was just a cover for them to restock their arms and ammunition. It seems they were already planning to attack us since then. So those bastards were lying in wait all this time? Nikolai doesn't sound like he's in good shape. His breathing is coming in rapid gasp. They're helping Paradeus planting collapsed crystals and carrying out experiments. We did everything we could to obtain their information stored on that chip. We made a sample list, the crystal positions, and Mangi Security's defense layout, and tried to get our troops who could still fight to take it out. Most of us are infected by elite. Our guys are suffering from sickness. We're almost out of ammo. We probably won't make it out of here. He's silent, but anyone near him would be able to hear his teeth grinding. Yo, that sounds kind of obvious. Andorus, what the heck? Why are you saying it like that? Be quiet, keep listening. Oh, you're going into stealth mode? No problem. The recording keeps playing, but the sound quality keeps getting worse. It seems Nikolai's body is reaching its limits too. Need to head to work. Have a great sleep. Thank you very much, and have a good time at work. Hopefully it's not too bad. This is a warning. The purification work is under threat. The final aim of Magni security and the Nito is unclear, so we need to preserve this chip. For that reason, we will fight to our last breath, even if we have to do it with our bare hands. Only by fighting back against the entire world without ever stopping can we take back everything we have lost. I once saw a report when collapse Ephelion bloom, nearby carbon-based lifeform have a high chance of turning into Bojum. I hope it's correct. It might sound ridiculous, but this is the only way. Wait, he's gonna turn himself into a Bojum and then carry out... Wait, so the big Bojum that we killed used to be Nikolai? I hope our reinforcements find this. Hope that the news in this chip will make it out. It doesn't matter who finds it. Anyone who finds us, please kill us. Please listen to our final words as human beings. We are soldiers of the URNC's Environmental Purification Project Survey Corps. We have never once bowed our heads, nor will we ever. The recording ends. For a while, the darkened mine is silent. Men from the Survey Corps are well beyond anger at this point, their eyes wide and bloodshot. The dolls from the 404 look at the corpse of the Bojum they just killed and recall the words spoken by the deceased. Nobody can confirm the true origin of the Bojum. Perhaps it's just a monster that cruelly devoured the remains of the previous units, but there's no doubt that in life it was the toughest thing in this region. A veritable walking fortress. Can you read the chip's contents? It's a standard military issue, but it's serious damage and I'm not sure if I can decrypt what's inside it. Could I take a look at the chip? Then takes the chip out of the box and hands it over to her without a word. I can decipher part of it, but we need a professional for the rest. This chip is write protected. We can't back up its contents or transmit them. Oh. Just show me the parts that you can decrypt. Nori shares a portion of the data which you can decrypt from Kluke via a level 2 connection. Are these email logs? Birds of a feather flock together, as they say. What did you find? You found logs of emails exchanged between Magni Security and a company called Checked Faben. What? It would be easier to think of them as the supplier of medical products you're using. However, right now they definitely don't look like an ordinary pharmaceutical company. Get to the point. In order to progress this regional purification work, the URNC has dispatched multiple teams deep into the yellow zones to conduct environmental surveys. However, their losses are severe and the data they sent back isn't very ideal. The cause of these casualties have been classified under sudden environmental factors, and the cases have been closed, right? While they were partially caused by human elements like the Varjager or organizations like Magni Security, they're responsible for fewer than 50% of our team's losses. That's the problem. You should probably see for yourself. Quickly asked Andoris to project the email logs. After quickly scanning through them, Dimitri's expression suddenly changes. These people are fucking insane. Bliat! After seeing Dimitri cursing out loud, the other two survey corps moved in to take a look. Wait, so Paradise and Magni Security are operating in areas other than this one? I've heard one of the locations mentioned in this file. One of my buddies who went through boot camp with me was posted there, and then I never heard from him again. This is just part of their email logs. In all likelihood, there's more incriminating evidence of their secret activities in the parts we haven't decrypted yet. Also, we're not sure how exactly these collapse crystals are being used. There's one thing we can be sure of from these emails. Paradise is conducting human experimentation with collapse radiation, and those collapse crystals are used to adjust collapse radiation intensity. The test subjects are for the most part deceived and brainwashed unitatis? Sounds like a big project, and judging by Nikolai's paper, I take it they've buried a ton of them. That's why they needed help from external armed personnel.
クーリンエリアで活動してたマグニセキュリティがイエローエリアに長期的に人員を割くようになればこの規模の動きを
There's no way the URNC would have noticed personal movement on that scale. I'm pretty sure they have people in the URNC and they have thrown over their policy to some extent.
この証拠を上に提出して
Hmm.
こんなイカれた連中は生かしちゃおけねえ奴らの犠牲を無駄にさせてたまるか
Be careful, Dimitri, that you don't die yourself.
高度なセキュリティと自戒システムが内包されています。自戒の条件には内容の
ああとにかく入り口の連中と合
If the guys at the main entrance are still alive, that is. I mean, it's been a while.
作戦完了。
This mission complete.
戻らなきゃ料理が冷めちゃう。
Let me guess, more cutscenes. I wonder how far we are into the story mode, though. Let's see. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is gonna be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we're only halfway. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is, let's see, what is the total count? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 total, right? So I think we're gonna watch this one, maybe do this one, and then we should probably end stream. So I don't stream for too long, because we have already streamed for 4 hours and I don't want to make it too late. Because tomorrow I have a collab with some people. I'm playing with Shigeyoshi and Tether Clouds, and also Caffeine, who I haven't played with before. So I think that might be a good plan. And then we can just say we got to halfway the event story, right? And then we can maybe do it next Friday as well.
承知。
Blue Sphere studies the screen before her coldly, then begins entering a series of commands. All the catalyzers are warming up. Wait, are you seriously going to do that?
はい。
I have discretionary control over their activation, the number of activations, and when they will be activated. Given the number of crystals in the region, the radiation density is going to exceed 10,000 per brilliance. Those are black zone levels.
回収。
Our top priority is to recover the item and eliminate any witnesses.
臨界点を迎え
If we cannot recover the chip and eliminate the Survey Corps and the 404 by the time the deadline is reached, then this will be our fail-safe plan. Oh, they're gonna like chemically, well, radioactively nuke the area, I guess. However, that's not the case. She silently studies the file in the neural cloud. It was written a long time ago, even before the first catalyzer was installed. Its title is the Powehe Plan, named after the first picture humanity took of darkness. Ah. A radiation spike like that will draw the attention of the oversight department. We might be in danger too.
でしたらプラン発動
Then make sure you succeed so there's no need to activate the failsafe.
ご存知だとは思いますが命令に背くのであれば
If you will not obey orders, then I will have you replaced by someone who will. The plan will not be meaningfully impacted by the loss of one
前
person.
回は
Hmm.
あなたの判断ミスで調査隊を殲滅する好機を逃したばかり
The Bojum moves fast and it has a wide range. We pursued it for nearly 200 kilometers. It was as though the thing was intelligent, intentionally avoiding his forces and circling around them, but then also destroyed everything it saw like a mindless beast. We also split off our forces to dismantle the base station and eliminate any Jaegers and bounty hunters we found, and then we also encountered the Survey Corps reinforcement after that. Sounds like he's making excuses.
言い訳は結構
Paban will not tolerate mistakes, or the people who make them. Survey Corps and 404 are hiding in the disused Yohodna salt mine. According to the reports from the team sent to pursue the Bojum, the wounded creature is probably hiding there too. If we can lock the area down, we can trap them in there and take them all out at once.
推定所要時間
How long will that take? 3 days at least. The interior of the mine is quite large. We haven't surveyed it again after planting the collapsed crystals there, so we don't know the interior layout well. Also, they could be anywhere inside there. We need time to find and kill them.
それでは遅すぎます
That's too slow.
ソ連の援軍が到
Once the URNC Survey Corps reinforcement arrive, you will cease operations and leave ASAP.
そうなればここを
This place will become a dead zone,
できないデッドゾーンにしなくては
that even they won't be able to enter. By eliminating them, we will have more time to recover the mission objective.
それはまだわかりません
I might not have to.
もし彼らが
Tell me, if they get it up and I could find their location, how long would it take for you to deal with them? Given the difference in the number of equipment, it would take half a day. Survey Corps was fairly understrength to begin with, and that Bojum is already heavily wounded. If you can find it, we can kill it quickly. The problem is those 4 dolls. We have eliminated the Survey Corps we'd have eliminated the Survey Corps already during the battle if it was for them.
4体の人形は私が対処し
I
ま
will take care of those dolls. Focus on dealing with the Survey Corps and the Bojum.
考えがありま
I
す
have my ways. Secure the salt mine and surrounding
岩塩湖を
before I arrive. Every exit must be watched.
彼らがその場を
Unless they attempt to escape, you are not to engage with them without orders from me. Understood.
分
Pretty much.
ほとんど
But the coldness in her voice is more terrifying than mere anger. We found them all, it's just that there's one more squad that we haven't eliminated yet. I've sent my guys over.
速やかに対処願い
Good, pick up the pace. Hangs up and then picks up a call from Cocoon. Are you there yet? I'll reach there in another hour and a half. Good.
ソ連の援軍があと1日で
We'll arrive in around a day's time. Will you make it in time?
問題ありません
At the moment, yes. However, I need to
ここ
activate
が岩塩湖の触媒装置を起動する必要がございます
Yahona's mine's catalyzers.
他の装置を起動する
As for the other catalyzers,
作戦の決
that
定
will
者
depend on the outcome of this operation.
決定権は
That's fine. The sword is in your hand, Blue Sphere.
どう使う
How to swing it is up to you.
でも
However,
剣闘士が
if a gladiator does not win, she will incur the wrath of her sponsor.
初めに伝え
Also, don't forget we have received explicit instructions. The evidence must be recovered for the mission to be considered complete.
彼らを駆除
Just eliminating the personnel is nowhere near enough.
承知しております
Understood. In that case, all the best in your mission. Blue Sphere, I will look forward to your triumphant return. Bam! And that was the last bit. So that's a nice cliffhanger to end it on, I think. Because now she's gonna get sent in and the mine's gonna get surrounded. So that's probably what we're gonna do next week. Find out how this story resolves. And then I can just do some more of the Path Forger stuff in between. Because that's not that super interesting story-wise. Let's see. Where should we send you guys off to? Who is streaming at the moment? Ooh, I see someone very cultured. This is an artist that I actually encountered while I was playing the, what was it, Astral Party game. And he makes pretty good art. It is a little bit on the sussy side, but I don't think people will mind that. I don't know how well he draws guys, so I'm kind of curious, and I'm checking him out quite often. He mostly doesn't use like voice chat during his streams. It's mostly through chat. He's already been streaming for 6 hours though. Jeez. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over. Go have fun there. Be on your best behavior. And I'm gonna be out for today. Hope you guys had fun. I definitely did. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. So see you guys later. Bye-bye.